Let's play some games. Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
Meow.
I'm bored.
Meow.
Meow. play video games.
Let's play video games. Hello.
Woo! Hello.
How's everyone doing today? Let's see who's all here. Hello, Sneakernets. Thank you for the sub. It's for 6 months. That's awesome. Hello, K Price. Hello, Malister. Hello, Hollian. Hello, Rusty. Hello, Tyzo. Hello, Jerry Aris. Hello, Arnold Ermer. What is up?
I
Rusty.
think what's up is video games.
Yeah, it is Thursday. And that means we're going to do retro shit, and I'm going to be bad at it while trying to get achievements.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hi, Gerbilsoft.
What's up?
We're going to start with a game that I know that you know, and like, you can see it on screen already. The name, anyway. It's the Addams
Cat
Family.
playing Tabletop Simulator. Why does it say you're playing Tabletop Simulator?
What says I'm playing Tabletop Simulator? Discord?
Discord says that, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, not Twitch, sorry. Didn't mean to freak you out there.
It's fine. I just don't know why it would say that. Not even Steam says I'm playing Tabletop Simulator.
Discord! It's great.
Anyway. The Addams Family.
Oh, man.
I've been playing this game all day, and I think it's garbage.
I don't remember that intro. Last
Well,
time
this
I
is-
played this, I swear it just went straight to the title screen.
I did have it running previously, so it may have gone to the title screen afterwards.
Meow.
That'd be something they added
Meow.
from
Meow.
between the Super NES version
Meow.
and this one.
Maybe. Hi, Arcade Zone.
Hello.
So, to preface this, happy Pride.
Meow.
We're all gay,
Indeed.
and it's time to be gay and do crime. Sega is actually pretty cool as far as corporations go, and as far as like corporations can be cool. They're like actually raising money for transgender stuff and all that, and I think that's cool. So I've decided to play some Genesis games today because that's what Sega is.
Meow.
Or they made it, rather.
I think Sega overall is one of
Meow.
the less awful game companies right now
Yeah,
in general.
yeah, I think Sega is pretty cool.
Meow. They're not like they don't sick their lawyers on literally everyone like Nintendo does. For one thing.
Well, yeah, no, instead they actually hire the people making the cool shit to make the cool shit for them.
I know, right? I should
Yeah.
stream Sonic Mania.
I would agree. Sonic Mania is cool. All right, so like I said, I've been playing this, so I have already saved Pugsley, and I've gotten the heart power up.
Okay.
So let's see.
Sorry about any noises. I gotta adjust my microphone. But there we go.
Oh, good.
It's actually in front of my face now.
All right. How's the game volume?
Let's. Oh,
This is kind of a quiet
How's-
game.
it's fine in Discord, but I can't tell what it's like on the stream.
Okay. If it's fine in Discord, it's usually fine on the stream. So for those who aren't familiar with this game, this secret area is basically required so that you can start the game with 25 lives, or 28 lives rather. I went too slow and lost the hat.
You can get like I want to say 30 to 40 lives if you before you even start the game. If you check all the secret areas like here and outside the house.
Yeah, but outside the house there is the chance of you dying because this game is hard.
I suppose. Still, starting off with 27 lives is not bad.
You get it one more by collecting the rest of this money too.
Also, for anyone that's not aware, this was originally a Super NES game and got code ports to a few different platforms.
Got code ports
this
to
is based on the
fucking
original.
everything.
What's that?
It got ported to everything.
This particular version of the game, like, they just straight up ported the same code to the Genesis. I think the Amiga version is also based on it. But since it only has one button, they had to remove the weapons. So all you can do is jump. All you can do is jump. And the NES version of Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt is also based on this, oddly enough.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's not as good. Just leave it at that. It has no music, only sound effects.
So what I want to
some
know is,
reason.
why is the Joust Knight here?
Don't know, but I like the bird creature he's riding.
Oh, so I don't know if it's something about just this game in general or just this version of this game, but I've discovered the most wonderful bug, and I will show it to you. When you jump on two enemies at the same time, if I can show it to you. Okay, the other cricket despawned. Hang on, let me do that again properly. There you go. When you
What?
jump on two enemies at the same time, you take damage. It's great.
I don't know if that happened in the Super NES game. Something I'll have to look for, I guess.
Yeah, it's the best. Because you can see right here that there are just a billion enemies around all the time. So the chances of you jumping on two at once is pretty likely.
You know, there's a silly way that I identify whether a port of this game is based on the original source code or not. If you
That's
pick
right.
up
It's
a
the
weapon,
weird bug thing, right?
if you pick up a weapon,
Yeah.
hold the fire button and jump, you get stuck in your falling frame. And all the ports I've checked so far have that behavior. So
Interesting.
I don't remember if the NES game actually has the weapons. It might not. So I would say this is maybe one of Ocean's best games, just because it's like the most playable.
That's a low fucking bar, Rusty.
I mean, this game has problems, but it's like I generally enjoy it. You know, it's just
I don't
it's a
think
sweet
it's-
platformer.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. I just think it has some real level design issues.
Oh, absolutely. And the physics, like the way you slide when you come to a stop instead of stopping on a dime is really awful.
And there it was. I took damage from landing on two enemies at the same time again.
Yeah.
Which is, it feels truly unavoidable sometimes.
That must be a bug in this version because I don't remember that happening in the Super NES original. But yeah, just considering how many like straight up unplayable games Ocean made, it's kind of impressive they managed to pull this off.
Yeah.
And this is one of the first, one of the earliest Super NES games too, I think.
I fucking hate these knights.
Oh, these are, yeah, awful. Or if you can stomp on their sword.
You cannot.
Also, it's really great that the moment you take damage, you lose whatever weapon or power-up you just grabbed.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So you
I
can
mean,
never keep speed shoes or weapons for very long.
yeah, it ends up working kind of as just like an extra hit, which I don't mind that much, but
Mhm.
we'll see how long we're playing this one, because I've played enough of it today. Also, sometimes there's just not music. Like for whatever reason,
Yeah.
this part of this stage specifically doesn't have music.
They really dropped the ball in the sound department on this particular port. It's just missing a lot of tracks that the Super NES version had. Yeah, it's got areas with just no music. It's kind of weird.
There are so many damn times where you'll be
Meow.
like walking and you make a jump, and there just happens to be an enemy that, as soon as they appear on screen, throws some sort of projectile at you.
Thank you, Arcade Zone, for
Yeah.
providing the soundtrack.
Yep, there it is.
What the? Yeah, no, that's got to be unique to this. I would have been raging pretty hard if that happened to me during my
Meow.
Super NES playthrough.
Meow.
I don't know if you
Meow.
come out there, if there's like
No,
if that's
there's
an
like
entrance.
there's a hidden door here, if I remember
Hidden
correctly, and
door.
I don't remember how to get to it. Like I hit it yet earlier today. I bounced off of one of
Oh,
them, and
you're like-
I ended up inside the other area where you drop out there.
It's in like midair or something.
Yeah.
You have to jump from. Oh, maybe from that.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about it. This game has lots of secrets, and I like games with lots of secrets.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing you can definitely say about most Eurotrash platformers is that they are loaded down with bullshit and secrets. I apologize if I'm being a little too vehement towards this game that, like, I know you enjoy. I've been very
fine.
angry today.
I mean, I also grew up playing this game, so I might, have some rose-colored glasses going on.
I see. Yeah, I
But
grew up playing
have
good games
played
like
much.
Mario. I was going to say Mario All-Stars, which, like, that has its own issues.
I have definitely played much worse games on the Super NES.
There are some pretty terrible Super Nintendo games.
I love how all the enemies they reskinned from that bird, bug, whatever, they all chirp, even if they look like a fish.
Yeah.
They reuse the same basic enemy programming like a lot in this game. Just slap new sprites on top of it.
It's honestly kind of annoying. God damn it.
Ugh.
You failed to save your family, but you still have a chance. And here we
Mighty
go.
Bomb Jack is like
Another section without any music.
what do you think of Mighty Bomb Jack? Have you played it?
I have never played it. I watched the Game Center CX where where Homeboy played it. I forget his name now.
Reno?
Yeah, where Reno played it. Or part of
That's
it, rather.
one of those games.
He like played
That's
it
one of those
live.
games that's just like. Sorry.
Oh, that was
Um,
all I was gonna say. He played it live.
That's another one of those Japanese games that's just crammed full of like weird, obscure secrets that it's unlikely you'd figure out on your own.
These things are fucking horseshit.
Yeah. Like after Tower of Jiraga, like Japanese game developers were kind of obsessed with that kind of stuff for a while, it seems.
Yeah. And I mean, for good reason. Silliest crouch animation in history.
Pretty good. That's what I do when I crouch. Fly, fly, fly!
This is the only power-up you don't lose when you take a hit.
Hmm. That would be
Boy.
pretty rude to dump you in a pit just because you got hit.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game.
I know.
It's Flappy Bird bullshit. Ugh. The thing about this game is
box
like,
is a little bit too big.
yeah. I would give up on this game, but the achievements just seem doable, and I'd really like to, like, actually complete a game. Fuck these bombs, by the way.
I don't know if you're aware, but you can actually go inside one of those bearskin rugs.
I
So
did not know that.
I think it's like the last one. It's whichever one is not spitting out little teddy bears.
Wow. Here we are without music again, and a million enemies again.
Was there music when you entered this area?
Yep. Sure was.
Huh.
For like half a second. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I see you took the easy platforming route. Guess you don't get a 1-up, bitch.
Really got to do the portraits in the background. Did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
They were really proud of them because there's a whole level with them. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, it's an achievement.
Well, thank you for telling me about that then.
Like, how okay are you with spoilers in general? Like, if I know about a secret you don't.
Oh yeah, definitely tell me.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will never get all the achievements in this game.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Man, I haven't seen the movies in a couple decades, probably.
Yeah.
Need to go back and rewatch them. They're pretty good.
Speaking of movies, Rusty, do you know what happened? Do you know what happening tomorrow?
I
Fucking
do,
talk.
and I'm probably not going to be here, unfortunately, because we got so much stuff we got to get done for our trip.
Oh, that's a fucking bummer. You're gonna be missing
Yeah, we're
out.
probably going to be out. We're probably
I
going to be out
can't-
shopping.
I can't get through here without taking multiple hits of damage because you need. Oh my god, how do you make this jump? that? Okay.
Like that, basically. There's a lot of pixel perfect stuff you got to do in this. Oh, is it
There we go.
first? Escape.
I don't care. I got to the door. It's fine. Reading can be a rewarding experience, but only if you read the correct books. Cool.
Do you know about the secret areas here?
I don't. I assume there's one here.
Oh, there's one. Yeah.
Sometimes
there's
they're
gonna be
obvious.
There's going to be a book, I think, that says drop in, and if you press down on top of it, you go to a secret area.
Okay. Don't read spiders. And don't even talk to me about spiders
Yeah.
right now. I had a brown
No.
recluse in my bedroom last night, and it scared the shit out of me because it was like 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like sitting in my room with the light off watching a fucking video, and I just see this giant ass spider crawling across my monitor. I literally ran out of the room.
Are you okay?
I'm fine now.
Didn't seem like you were going to be okay last night.
I wasn't gonna be, but I managed to get it. Oh my god.
The little book enemies are cute, but man, they kind of suck. Yeah, this game you just got to kind of take things slowly. That's the only.
Oh my fucking god. I'd like to get to the boss with at least 5 lives so that I can hopefully do it, but at this rate.
Well, if you get a password, at least you can restart the game and get all those extra lives again.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dudes that throw the swords are kind of the worst.
They are.
There's like very little delay before they throw their sword.
There's like none at all. You just have to know that when they're a certain distance away from you and facing you, they're gonna throw their sword.
Mm.
At least I got another checkpoint, for Christ's sake.
Spells, arg. I do like the books in the background here.
Oh my god. Also, the distance is exactly the second they appear on screen, usually.
Venus in Furs. That's a book.
Darker Crypt, Erase, Madness. Get out. Get. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I don't know how I didn't take damage there.
Tilt.
And there's invincibility up there, but I don't think I can reach it now. Oh, maybe I
Yeah,
can.
you should be able to. At least the game is pretty generous with checkpoints.
Yeah, it is. You have to give it that. And
Did you miss the drop-in book?
maybe. Some doors are less obvious than others. They pour salt.
Why is that there?
I don't know. Sure that means something.
I think that last line was not supposed to be there.
Maybe not.
French version or something.
Oh my god.
Go over to the left. Where it says door, push up on the 0 or the O there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you
Thank
did
you.
miss the drop-in book.
Oh well. God damn it.
Probably an achievement on that one too.
Yeah, probably. Here's the thing I really hate about British video games. Or British-made platformers, really. Other than everything, is that a non-insignificant portion of the UI is going to be taken up by the name of the level that you're in at all times.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to put like a whole like border around it and everything up there.
Yeah. Didn't really need to be there at all. But here we are.
I don't know. I personally thought it was kind of neat detail having a different, unique name for every area in the game.
I wouldn't mind if it was there when you first walked into the area.
Okay, yeah, if it just showed up for a minute and then like disappeared,
Yeah.
Castlevania style. That requires work, though. Tall tales.
Try pulling down on a book for something refreshing.
Oh, there's probably one here.
Oh my goodness.
This might actually be where the drop-in book is.
What was the... Oh, never mind. Here it
There
is.
it is. A better read. Oh, there's not an achievement on this one?
Apparently not. Oh well. I got my life back. I didn't get a 1-up though because couldn't reach it for some reason.
Hmm.
But whatever.
I think you probably needed those shoes for that.
Maybe. Ah. Like, is it so much to ask that every platformer is Mario?
Yes.
Are you sure? Can
Because
every
Nintendo's
game just be
litigious.
good? Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, well designed so that
Yeah.
you can just kind of play it on intuition and not need to, you know. Oh, is there a guy who's
Well-
going to throw a sword at me the second he appears?
Level design is hard. Programming a platformer well is hard. Choo choo.
Stop. Cool.
Yeah, this part's not the best.
13 lives left. Let's see if I can make it. What am I supposed to do there?
Stand on the smokestack and duck.
Oh.
Just like that. Oh boy.
Well.
I think you're almost at the end.
I sure hope so. tried moving.
And yes, there was a new Keen game on Game Boy Color, but it was not by any of the original developers, and I didn't think it was all that great when I played of it.
Do you want to see something fun?
Jackrabbit.
Sorry, go ahead.
Jazz Jackrabbit got that atrocious GBA game,
That game was terrible.
and I did not have any fun with that.
So I don't know how they managed to program this way, but when you walk backwards, you go at a slower speed, and you just stop immediately when
no.
you stop. But when you walk forwards, you skid because you're going at full speed because the train's going forwards.
Yeah, this didn't seem that great.
That kind of ties into how terrible the ice physics are in the ice section.
Yeah.
Fuck the ice section.
Ice physics in an already slippery game. Can this section just end already, please?
No kidding. Thank you.
There you
Oh,
go.
at least they gave me full health.
Also, whenever you can stand on top of a door, try pressing up because there might be a secret.
Oh, okay. Fester, come here. Let me jump on you so I can jump on this bitch. I mean witch. There we go.
One of the very few places in this game that uses a voice sample, apparently.
Yeah. I think every boss so far has had one, and yes, Sneaker Nuts, I did see that. That's very cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, collision on this boss is really awful. You couldn't do it. You are not allowed to use save states, right?
Correct. I could if I wanted to disable hardcore mode and not get all the points, but fuck that. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
I think at some point you probably have to like wait a little bit and
Oh my
like he gets
God.
out of sync.
Yeah. See, that time I hit her without taking damage.
It's like if
When
the
jumping
front
on
of
the
your
broom.
shoe hits an enemy, you take damage. You have to like squarely hit them on top. There you go. There's two more. Damage boost.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Meow.
Uncle Fester.
My memory has come back, Gomez, my brother, but Morticia, you must find her.
Why is the picture so dark there?
I don't know. Let me write this down. Fester saved. 891K. Whoops. 891K ampersand. I'm saving all my passwords for everything.
Probably a good idea.
Yes. All right, did
So how
these
many family members do
respawn
you
now? I have Pugsley and
No.
Fester. That's it.
Okay.
At least I can get this. Oh yeah, there is the heart room. Let me at least get full health. Which one is it? Is it
Have
this
you
one?
have you fought the giant bird yet?
The giant bird. No.
Okay, that'll give you an extra heart, I think, if you fight that.
Where's the giant bird?
It might be the door immediately above this.
This one here?
Yeah, try that. Yeah, it's at
Okay.
the top of the tree.
How do you get up the tree?
You have to jump on that branch on the right.
Oh.
You can't jump on the big branches, just the small ones.
That makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but you know. Fuck off.
Also, they
Why
messed up
is-
the layering.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is his head behind his body?
In the Super NES game, it looked right. Also, the Super NES game, the bird did not drop eggs. There are graphics in the ROM for it, but they
I just didn't do it.
Yeah,
Weird.
probably for the best.
Sounds like a Half-Life scientist.
Super NES game just sounded like a bird going ack.
Ugh. Ugh.
It recorded one of the programmers throwing up. This boss is actually easier if you have the golf ball, so you don't have to jump on it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you lose that if you get hit. So. Also, I want to say if you are almost out of health, you can jump off to the left, and there's a heart floating in midair.
Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. I can just, like, he goes up
Yeah,
and then he
you
goes
got this.
down. There.
Yeah, it's basically just a
Bitch.
figure 8 pattern.
Bested the old tree bird.
There, now you
Right
have
on
4
top of the
hearts.
tree. Okay. Let's record this password.
Yeah,
4
there's a
hearts.
handful of bosses in this game that don't give you a family member, but they just give you a life power-up.
I mean, I'm fine with that. You need a lot of life in this game.
Sneaker Nets, it's extra phoned in this particular version of the game.
There
Like
it
this is the same sound driver that Matt Furness used for games with much better soundtracks, but they really just didn't try here. They probably
So-
got paid peanuts to do this.
Yeah. So I've gone in here, come out at the house, except it's deja vu and there's zombies everywhere. Is there anything special about that?
Where do you go if you go in there?
So there's this whole inside the tree thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, this just leads over to the what does the sign say?
The sign tells you about fake walls, I think. Let me double check. Yeah.
On secret path. Yeah, this just
Oh,
takes you to the
graveyard.
graveyard, which is just to the right of the house, so you don't have to go this way.
Yeah.
It's just
okay.
got 1-ups and stuff if you decide to.
I'm not going to bother. Malister, I would only say that it's not a Metroidvania because you only get health upgrades and nothing else. There, as far as I know, there's no other permanent upgrades.
Welcome to the conservatory.
Oh, I did this one. That goes to the caterpillars that give you another heart upgrade.
Okay.
Oh, here's where
I
everyone hangs
think-
out. Okay.
There's another heart upgrade in the freezer because the hint text says a cold but not heartless man lives here. So the freezer is probably optional.
Okay, well, that's good then. I don't want to go there.
Did you already do the games room?
Yeah, the games room is where Pugs lives. That's right. I need to go into the stove.
Yeah.
Fuck me. You know what I'm gonna do?
I don't remember what's to
Um,
the left. Is the freezer to the left?
Yes, the freezer's to the left. I'm gonna restart the game, put in my 4 hearts code, and then get all those lives again.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, where were we going? Was it here?
Very top. You probably want to get your lives.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
I figured it's probably a reason you started over. Yeah, the freezer level is awful because it's so slippery.
Well, the ice physics also make no sense. Like, they make no sense to anyone who might have a brain at all. It's incredibly confusing.
Oh yeah, fun fact about the room with the shoes, they're actually higher up in the Super NES game. You can't get them without grabbing the hat first.
But you need the shoes to get the hat.
I don't think you do.
You can't make this jump without the shoes.
Oh. I think there's shoes in another room,
Maybe.
which it's silly. Very nice. Yeah, and there's a handful more 1-ups in the chimneys outside the house, but there are also enemies out there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. $28 is plenty. Oh, we're doing that. Yeah, Arnold Urban, the freezer is fucked. I hate it so much.
I think you wanted top left? No. Oh, there are some secret areas in the kitchen as well, if you're not aware of them. It
I'm
probably have
not
achievements.
entirely aware of them, so
Okay, there was gonna be one over to the left in that previous room, but there's also one here.
okay. Well, let me go over to the left first.
Actually, I don't think it's in this room, it's in the next area to the left.
Okay.
I do like some of the character art in this game. Oh, wait, no. This just leads to the freezer. That's right. Okay, I'm misremembering then.
Okay. What are these like werewolf legs with a fish tank?
I don't know. The Addams Family, they're weird and kooky and spooky and
They're creepy and they're kooky. They're all together ooky. Something spooky. The Addams Family, yes, but
Yeah.
they didn't have any werewolves with a goldfish on top of them.
Oh,
As far as I
go
remember.
up and to the right.
Oh yeah, that one I'm familiar with.
Okay.
Ugh.
Now that's tasty. There's gonna be another one to the left in this area that's like called the cookie jar or something.
Oh yeah, I got the cookie jar as well. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, that one's right over here.
Not really well hidden.
Both of these did have achievements associated with them, but I got them already. Okay, another
I
one
don't
up.
have any secret areas I haven't found yet.
You could probably find out, for the most part at least, with the retro achievement guide.
Probably.
Or the
Do I
retro
really want to play
achievement
this
set.
game again, though?
Don't you like this game?
I mean, I do, but it's like a once every couple years thing.
I see.
Oh, I hate this area so much.
Yeah, this area sucks shit. Fat fucking shit, it sucks. Like that right there, where you need to wait an extra cycle for the elevator so that you don't get burned by the thing at the top of the elevator.
Yeah, and you
What if you
can't
don't know
jump
that?
on anything in this area, like at all.
Yep. Yes, Mr. Flame and
All
Launch.
about dodging.
All about dodging in this very precise controlling game. I'm just gonna power through to the next checkpoint. Oh, you know what that means.
Funny Wahoo, man.
It's time for the funny Wahoo Man. Let me pause this shit. Hey Rusty, check this out. Mario.
Oh man, that's sick.
All right,
Source transitions, new in OBS, what version, whatever.
here we go.
Meryl, how good are you at Super Mario?
No,
Okay.
I can get to 8-1 pretty consistently.
So I'm kind of upset. Meryl pointed out to me that they changed a few things about Mario's behavior in Super Mario All-Stars that I was not aware of. Like, you
they
bounce
sure did.
higher off of enemies. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Like, I knew about the bricks. I fixed that problem, but and I also knew about the bigger hitboxes on Piranha Plants, but I was surprised to hear about the jumping thing. Like, for the most part, it's just a straight code port from the NES version, but they made some weird changes.
They really did.
It's like they wanted to bring it a little closer to Mario 2 or something. I don't know.
But like Lost Levels Mario 2?
Yeah. I feel like Mario doesn't bounce as high in Lost Levels either as he did in the original.
I don't know. I'm not a Lost Levels person at all.
Hmm.
I am not a super player when it comes to original Mario. You give me like a Lost Level style Mario 3, hell yeah, I'm all over that.
Mm.
But Rusty, if you could patch Mario All-Stars to fix everything that they changed about Mario 1 in it, and also make sure it still works with retro achievements, I would give you much money and sexual favors.
I don't think it's... Wow. I don't think it's going to, because I think retro achievements, like, don't they check the checksum of the ROM you're playing?
It is very inconsistent because there are plenty of like translations and other ROM hacks that work with the standard achievement sets.
Mm. I don't know then. I don't know how much I run on, like, Poke Mario All-Stars anymore. It was a humongous pain just trying to fix the bricks.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it.
I had, like, the disassembly open in one window and like a hex view of All-Stars in another. I was trying to compare, like, sections of code and try to figure out, like, where brick breaking was handled and stuff.
Damn it. So here's a question I'm going to pose to you about how I do these in the future. If I game over, should I just continue from 8-1? And then if I manage to beat it, which I won't for a while, but if I manage to beat it, have that be my time? Or if I game over, should I just start the game over?
Well, generally people that... Well, I don't know. Are speedrunners allowed to continue?
There.
I guess there are different categories of speedruns.
They're allowed to continue. It's not going to be a very good time, but I'm not going to set a good time while I'm learning to beat the game.
I would say you can allow yourself to continue.
Okay.
How are you so cool, Slushy Cat?
It's slushies. That was incredibly
Nice.
lucky.
Sick moves.
Whoa.
I think he despawned it. Oh? Meryl, that's a turtle.
So this stage in All Stars was impossible, and I don't know if that's going to continue to be the case in the original version of the game. But it really feels like in All Stars they changed the timing of how the cannons shoot.
That's entirely possible. I forgot you mentioned the RNG also.
Yeah.
I think
God
it's
damn it.
possible for a bullet bill cannon in the original game to, like, fire 2 bullets fairly consecutively if you get, like, really unlucky with the RNG. They probably changed that in All-Stars. Some changes might have just naturally occurred as a result of migrating to the 16-bit CPU. Like, changing some instructions might have, like, altered how the results that certain operations would have given you. Not in a way that breaks the game, but, like, affects, you know, things like RNG. Dunno. And of course they shoehorned in... Oh, that was risky.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Of course they had to shoehorn in all the extra code to handle, you know, new animations and stuff like that, so which probably, like, broke stuff that depended on very, very specific frame timing.
How did they handle saving?
Just keep track of certain bits of the game state and store them in save RAM.
I guess that makes sense.
Like, for this game, all you really need to do is save, like, you know, your current level number and just start the game there. Also, here's something you may not have known. All of the games in All Stars have debugging features that are normally disabled.
Really?
Yeah, there's like free movement. Oh, is that a game over?
No.
Okay.
I've been getting this one up every time, so as soon as I get
Right.
past this stage, that's when I'm fucked.
Yeah, there's like some variable you turn on in the save RAM that enables the debug modes. Lets you like freely move Mario around the screen, give yourself whatever power-ups you want. But it's interesting because there's also the original debugging stuff in Super Mario 3 that they didn't take out. So there's like 2 separate debug modes in that game.
Oh. I don't know if you saw it there, but that cannon did fire 2 bullet bills one after another.
What bugs were in the Rico 6502? I thought it behaved the same as the regular 6502, except for the lack of a decimal mode.
What is a
Of
Rico
course, there's
6502?
That's the Rico made the chips in the NES and Super NES. The 6502 is this processor core they used in the NES. Like, I'm aware of certain original 6502 bugs, like addressing doesn't work properly in one specific instruction, and it won't like wrap around on a page boundary like it's supposed to.
This isn't much of a speedrun anymore.
Well, you've got 6.5 minutes to finish the game.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, it's been a valiant effort so far. Also a nice little break from the Addams Family. Oh.
Accidentally did a console
Oh no.
hard restart instead of a soft restart. Oh, well.
Now time for 1-1 practice.
I have enough time to get a world record. Let's go.
Woo! I would watch the world record speedrun, but I don't want to feel bad about my own skills. That I would believe, Taizo. Also, the very, very, very first version of the Famicom was missing a bit of the sound circuitry related to the noise channel, but those were quickly recalled because they had problems with like freezing up.
Let's see.
Yeah. The NES chipset is actually kind of a disaster in a few ways. It's got so many weird quirks and bugs, odd behavior. And the very, very first revision of the CPU, again, I had like an entire section of the die that was just like disconnected from everything else because it didn't work properly.
That's kind of funny.
That in later revisions, yeah. Designing silicon is hard. There might actually be more than 8 sneaker nets, because a friend of mine pointed out that there might be like sub revisions of like the lettered revisions. Like the H revision of the CPU. There's like a different like laser etched version of it that has compatibility issues with the NES RGB, I think. Nobody really knows why.
Mario?
Is he stuck? Huh? Oh.
That was weird.
Were you just like stuck there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hang on, I wanna vine dance a little bit.
Got a vine dance.
I know vine dancing is slow, but whatever.
I don't think you're gonna finish the game in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Even if I could do it deathless, I don't think I could do it in 3 minutes. Whoop.
Everybody raise your prayers to the heavens, give Slushy your strength.
Spam the meows.
Goku needs all of your energy to do a spirit bomb.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Thank you.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Sneaker Nuts. Were they just like mixing PPU and CPU
Meow.
revisions like willy-nilly
Meow.
in the early days, or what?
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Wow. I remember kind of wanting one of those analog NTs.
Has Analog ever made a good product?
Don't know. I've never actually owned one.
They're like just limited FPGAs, aren't they?
I think everything after the original NT, where they were actually harvesting chips out of old Famicoms, everything after that has been based on FPGAs.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with analog stuff is that they're overpriced luxury items for like retro gamers with way too much money, I think.
For retro gamers with way too much money and scalpers.
Yeah. Like, honestly, if you are like thinking of buying analog stuff, I would honestly just save the money and get a Mister instead, because it does the same things that any analog console could do, but better.
And will also probably
Just-
cost you less.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can't plug in a real cartridge, but like, I don't get the obsession with like all these new consoles that like, they tout their like original cartridge slots and stuff. I don't know. It's like just get a ROM set, you know? Who cares?
Well, the thing, Hollian was asking, what have they done that's actually bad? Did you hear about I think it was the recent run of the NT Mini, where they were
Switch hunting,
grounding,
this is fun.
like on the, or rather they were shorting out on the case of the system itself.
Mm.
And to fix that, they wrapped this piece of board that was like protruding a little too much in conductive foam or something to ground it on the case instead of shorting it out.
Yeah, it's
Other
always a
people
good
know the
sign.
details a little bit better, but yeah.
I think you could just walk right through that wall, maybe.
Oh, through here?
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different part of this level.
Well, I will keep my eye out for walls I can walk through. you
Yeah, it's always a good sign when you don't check your design something well enough, you have to make like last minute shoddy fixes like that.
Yeah. Oh, this part is the fucking worst. Oh my god.
The hob. Is hob like a British term for an oven or something?
Who knows? You shit in the bog, you eat in the hob, you fucking... Who knows?
Oh, you're not looking to finish this game tonight, are you?
Not tonight, no.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I'd say it might be a good idea to play something else in a bit.
Yeah, on the next game over, maybe we can look at a different game to play.
Okay.
It's going to be all Genesis tonight, so think of something
cool.
to tell me to play after this one.
Rocket Knight Adventures.
I don't like that game very much. I'll give it a shot, though. Oh my god, these jumps are impossible. Booger Man.
Thank you.
This-
Thanks for the Wikipedia, Alien.
Does Booger Man even have achievement spells there?
From dictionary.
Oh my god, fuck off. I said, does Booger Man even have achievements?
Oh, I hope not.
I mean, I backed that Booger Man remake that failed, sadly.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that did. You're the first.
I wanted... Like, I played Booger Man a bunch when I was a kid. Like, it was a game that I rented and re-rented multiple times. I don't think it was good by any means, but, you know.
Helene is suggesting some good Sonic ROM hacks, but we're doing retro achievements tonight, and that's...
Unless some ROM hacks do have achievements. There may be
do.
achievements for some ROM hack, but you'd have to go look at the website and see.
Hmm. You made it to the oven. You just now entered the oven.
Yep. Here we are. At least this music is pretty good.
This is like one of, what, 2 tracks in this game?
There's very few. I don't know why I did that.
You could play... one of the Clay Fighter games, I don't know.
Oh, no.
Brutal Paws of Fury.
Brutal Paws of Fury, does that have an achievement set?
I don't know. I should probably have this website open so I can like look.
Might be helpful.
Retroachievements.org. Org.
Org. Of course that hits me. Fuck off.
There are 0 achievements for Brutal Paws of Fury.
Darn.
Well,
Oh my god, why did I do that?
I was
Why
gonna
does
look up
Sonic 2
Balls
XL
3D.
have a fucking set? I'm not playing Sonic 2 XL.
I was gonna look up Balls 3D, but they only have the Super NES game, and there are 0 achievements for it.
Oh, lame. If I end up, like, getting into trying to learn how to make retro achievement sets, I might do streams on that, too. Because that could be fun.
Earthworm Jim for the Mega Drive has a whole lot of achievements.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. People love that fucking shit game.
Whole lot of achievements. And a lot of these are just like, obtaining specific items in specific spots in these levels.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because there are stupid hidden one-ups all the way scattered throughout this game. There's an achievement for getting into the cheat menu.
Weird.
Catch a hook 10 times using a whip without touching the ground. No.
Why?
I don't know. Collect 5,000 bullets, meaning you have to play the game without shooting.
Yo, Gamma Chris, what's up?
Whoa. Okay, you probably don't want to play Earthworm Jim.
I don't want to play Earthworm Jim.
Yeah.
You said Rocket Knight Adventure first. I will try it. Make sure it has achievements. It should, but it might not.
Are you
I know
are
Sparkster
you
does.
sure?
Yeah, like, I only kind of don't like it because I can't figure out how to play it, but
Oh, okay.
if I have a Rocket Knight
there's-
expert like you here, that'll help.
Let's see.
You're a Rocket Knight expert, right?
I don't know if I can call myself an expert, but I am extremely familiar with the game.
Good enough for me.
Oh no, there are achievements for hard mode. No,
Well,
no.
I don't need to master it. That's fine.
Clear the final stage on hard. Yeah, no, it's
What is this
Point.
shit? Sorry, it's a fucking terrible section.
oh yeah. Why does it sound like he's barking when he takes damage on my end?
It's kind of what it sounds like.
Woof.
I'm going to be changing the game after I get a game over, Hollian. What's wrong, Malister? Oh, I see what you're saying. What were they thinking?
Not keep name straight, two sleeps. That's a mood.
Yeah.
I wish I had two sleeps. I can barely get one.
Haha. I'm sure you'll be able to sleep in the car. Look at the fucking shit go.
I am sorry to laugh at your misfortunes.
Oh, it's fine. I'm here for entertainment purposes.
Oh, this game is so rude.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man, I gotta fly over a river of lava.
Gotta do it fast. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Also, I don't like the boss in this area. It's a jerk.
Well, I'm gonna beat him if I ever get to him. Some of these areas are considerably longer than the others.
Oh, absolutely.
For reasons I can't quite discern. Gomez, you fucking moron. Yeah, thanks, game. There weren't enough things. I needed to have you dropping enemies on my head, too. Appreciate it. Cool. Holy shit, the last oven. Okay. I assume the boss is
Please
going to be
tell
next.
you.
Well, I mean, assuming they're not just fucking lying. Yeah, if this game had a timer, Arnold, I don't think it would be possible.
You have half an hour to save your family.
Like a full game Malin's Secret Castle timer? Or Prince of Persia? Does Malin's Secret Castle have a timer? I forget.
I don't think so. Yeah, and your remaining time is saved in your password. Oh, I don't want to make this game even worse.
The fuck everything, ROM hack.
Hey, you like springs?
Oh yeah, they're the best. Love that.
You still have a chance. You have 16 more chances.
Oh, boy. The
Alright,
fire
here you go.
dragon. Oh,
Oven is
cool.
Suddenly purple.
Hello? Stop. What is this pattern?
I had a lot of trouble with this pattern too.
There. Yep, hit me twice. That's fun.
This game really doesn't have a dedicated boss theme.
Nope.
Jeez. Yeah, I think this pattern is entirely memorization.
And it doesn't shock me in the slightest.
Follows the same set of patterns each time. Okay, you got this. Oh,
That's alright. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna win.
damage race.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna actually do it again this time, and I'm gonna win.
Believe in you. Surprised that fireball didn't hit you.
Yep, me too. Not gonna question it.
Alright. Careful.
Why?
Oh.
That's fine. There we go.
Okay.
We've saved
I'm
Granny.
so nervous.
What took you so long, Gomez? I was just becoming very comfortable. Access code 3 question mark. The hashtag kill fuck. Granny saved. 3 question mark. Hashtag calf.
Nobody needs an oven that big.
But it's Granny's oven. And here's the finished furnace. Because that one screen needed a unique name. Well, what
hey,
now?
now you can go through the freezer and get some more heart.
I sure can.
I'll
Meow.
leave that up to you. I don't think the freezer is like super duper long, at least.
Why did I take damage then,
Obnoxious.
just there? By the way?
Is programming.
Meow.
Look, it's got penguins.
Yeah, I love penguins. You know who else loves penguins? James Pond. You know what else doesn't have an achievement set? Actually, it
James
might.
Pond.
I don't know.
Why don't I look it up? I feel like the penguins look like that in James Pond too.
A little bit.
James Pond 2,
Yeah.
codename Robocod. There are 0 achievements worth 0 points.
What about Super James Pond? I bet the Super
Read
Nintendo
some
version has
comments.
them.
Achievements, please. This
Fuck
is
off.
the only entry for James Pond on the site.
Okay. Well, the Super James Pond is what it's called on the Super Nintendo. So it
Oh,
might
you have
be
to
different.
start with. Okay,
Yeah,
I
the-
thought you could just search for James Pond and it would do like partial matches.
I don't think it does. Oh boy, someone finally
Hell?
redeemed that
No.
shit. Hell yes.
Who redeemed what? What did I miss?
You missed the boing. The random
Oh,
game
random
ideas
ideas
wiki.
entry. Oh,
Ooh. All right. So I'm gonna hit the random a couple of times because sometimes the wiki page is boring, but I'm gonna hit it a couple times just to make sure we get a fun one. So let's see here.
the aquatic game starring James Pond. I forgot that was a thing.
It sure is.
There are no achievements for that either.
Okay. So I will let y'all decide. Do we want actually let me run a quick poll. This poll is going to go for 1 minute.
Meow.
All right, vote on which one you want.
Am I allowed to choose?
Yes, you're allowed to vote as well.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh, this is a tough choice. I like the sound of this one though.
All right, hang on. Let me just put this on the screen while I fix this. I don't want to spoil it too quickly. I've never played Vector Man before. No. Oh, also, Rusty, you're going to have to tell me the results of the poll, because remember, I can't see it. Alrighty.
38 plus 63 equals 101%. Very good. Very good.
Rounding up. Okay. So here we are. This is Chad Hambo, Silent Hill. When you're pushed, killing is be as easy as quacking. Chad Hambo. Chathambo?
Killing is be as easy as quacking. What?
Yeah. When you're pushed, killing is be as easy as quacking. Chathambo.
Sure.
Here is Chathambo. I assume he's the stuck. Here is Chathambo in Love Gun. No es el baño.
Oh, no.
Chacho Grande, no es el baño.
There are pictures.
Chathambo is a fictional character that appears in some manner of all of Somarino's Silent Hill media, first appearing in the novella version of Silent Hill Devil's Pacifism, and most recently appearing in Silent Hill Not Alone. In universe, he's a fictional character. What's that?
Real quick, did you drop your stream to 480p? Because I can't read any of this.
I did not.
Oh, weird.
Here, let me do this. Is that better?
Not really, but it's fine.
Let me do this. What is it 480p? Why are you like that? There we go.
There we go. Okay.
In universe, he's a fictional character created by an unknown individual who operates as a tongue-in-cheek analog to infamous character John Rambo. In the movies, Chathambo is a silent character, sans the occasional quack, but can be described as reckless, aggressive, and exceptionally tough. He often disregards the direct orders of his commanding officers Although it is not readily apparent if he even fully understands the orders, being a duck.
Wait
He
a
works
minute. Wait a
alone.
minute. I'm looking back at that name Samarino. Is it like a mashup of 3 different video game character names?
Somarinoa,
I think it is.
maybe.
Anyway, go ahead and continue. I just
Yeah, we cannot go on a wiki hole with this stuff unless people donate bits. Then maybe we can. Give me money and I'll fuck up the stream even more. Let's see. Although he is stated as suffering from shell shock from old battles he served in, chances are he doesn't and is actually just being a duck, though all other characters in the film treat him as if he was a human being, seemingly taking no notice that he is of a different species altogether. Despite being a duck, his wings are strong enough to hold and operate an Uzi and several other weapons throughout the films he appears in. He's also capable of short-lived flight and swimming. He is at home in the jungle and is an expert in guerrilla tactics. Being a Peking duck, he has a robust body and white feathers, along with a yellow bill and orange feet. His eyes appear black, although his true iris color has never been officially revealed. He always wears a red bandana, which tends to blow in the wind. So here's the thing with this wiki. I talked about it a little bit on your stream on Sunday. This is the game ideas wiki, and it's just a wiki for people to make up their own characters in video games and stuff. Am I really gonna want to go to Somarinoa's page, Arcade Zone? All right, we'll go to that page. All right, Samarinoa is the CEO of Lunatic Entertainment and founder of Creativity Wiki, being a firm believer in imagination, as well as the founder of Extraterrestrial Fanon Wiki as a sister site to ASW and All Species Wiki. He is known as Goku-sama on DeviantArt. Please don't go to any of these pages or, say anything mean to any of these people, please.
Yeah. Look but don't touch.
Oh, he has his own... Okay, let me just take the user out of here. Oh no!
Oh.
Samarinoa, also known as his hero form as Mega Samarinoa, is the current Loranch hero of the planet Tetron, doing battle against the evil Dr. Ripovovich and his Reaper bots of the Empire Enigma.
How many characters is that a mashup of? I see Mega Man, I see Sonic, I see Klonoa, I see whatever character wears a red jumpsuit.
I mean, maybe Mario? In terms of physical appearance, he's a Lorancha male of average height. Actually, a little more than a farm boy. Received initially badly damaged armor at the age of 10 while neglecting his family's fieldwork. Although, in all honesty, this is what kept him away from harm long enough to be handed down the power armor to begin with. As such, he still wore his red overalls and leather work gloves and was shirtless at the time of the donning of armor. When he arrived within Enigma City, he needed to disguise himself, and as such, he placed a puffy hat on his head with the Enigma insignia upon it. Oh my god. I love this website so much.
This is incredible.
I love this website so much. Look at this shit. This is so good. Mega Samarinoa. So Sonic, Mario, and Klonoa? But Mega because Mega Man?
Yes. Yeah, he's got Mega Man's arm cannon and boots.
With Zabezo, with miniature fungu tree in background. Somarinoa meets Hedgehog for the first time.
I'm sorry.
here's Weasel.
I'm just like speechless right now.
Oh,
They have
here
their own
he is
Terraria
in-
character.
Yeah, that's when he was 15 and was in Terraria. Future Imperfect, age 30, coming soon. So here's the thing that got me started with this. This website. I legitimately don't remember how I ended up on this website. I end up on this website occasionally. But the time that it really caught my eye was WWE Soul Wrestler. Which I think we should check out.
Oh my. Yeah, I heard a bit about that one on my stream, right?
Yeah, so this is
Now I get to
WWE
see the
Soul
graphics
Wrestler.
Go with it.
Yeah. We have some quotes at the top here. Welcome to the world of sports entertainment. This time the universe is now out of control. Vince McMahon.
This
Oh my
page is
God.
owned by Skyrish19. Sorry, continue.
Oh my God, the whole world is going insane and out of control. World Wrestling Entertainment will never be always the same. Jerry the King Lawler. And the game's tagline, prepare to smack down your favorite characters onto the ring.
I read that as 2 sentences. Prepare to smack down your favorite characters onto the ring.
That might be what it is. I think so. SmackDown is like a WWE thing, and it is stylized as that with the exclamation mark. So here's a North American PS4 box art featuring Aya Brea, Renoa Hart Tilly, Akira Howard, one of these two, I guess her, probably, Sophia Alexandra, and Noelle Vermillion. So the premise from this, if you haven't read it on the page already, is that it's a giant crossover with all these companies: BB Studio, Falcom, Compile Heart, Idea Factory, Capcom, Sega, Atlas, Square Enix, Bandai Namco Games, WWE Entertainment, of course, Yuke's, Syn-Sophia, Platinum Games, and Monolith Soft. And it's all of these anime girls that are being fucking possessed essentially by the souls of WWE All-Stars. And like, you look at this table of contents, right?
Somebody's serious about this idea. Although these are they're just written as though these are like games that actually came out. Like they got lists of developers and like publishers, release dates, consoles.
Yeah. This game does not exist.
I bet some of these pages have like critical reception on them.
Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Like at some point, I would imagine it took a long time. Someone just went through and decided to do this, right? And it's like complete with trivia. Where'd the trivia go? Here. Krista Brita Sugimoto, Rihanna Summerfield, and Svetlana Ann Blanchard are original characters unique to WWE Soul Wrestler created by Jason Hawk. The characters from the Sailor Moon franchise in this game are voiced by the cast of the 2014 Viz redub.
Mm-hmm.
The Raw and SmackDown arenas are from 2002 to 2006. As Jason said, those arenas are his favorite back in the Ruthless Aggression era of WWE, alongside with the beloved Attitude era. Luna Temis, Urara Ebihara, Aya Nishio, Iris Rebel, and Kaguya Tsukikage are characters created by Sam Imbecile, used under permission.
Sam Imbecile.
Yep. If you completed My Career for the 10th time, you unlock the Old School Universe mode, which can be toggle in the WWE Soul Wrestler Universe mode, and is a shout-out to the season mode for the first SmackDown game, which it was criticized back then.
Game's also filled with various Easter eggs, apparently.
Yep. Here's the key art for the Japanese version of the game.
Good.
Here is the Nintendo Switch Japanese box art. And then here is the coming soon poster. Get ready for SmackDown, your favorite characters on the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there are characters that are in this list of characters. I would love to show them to you, but they are literally hentai characters. One of them looks like a 10-year-old whose only cover-up is like The only thing covering her up is like a cape that is just barely over her chest and a
Bail
loincloth
out, bail
that
out.
really just looks like a tuft of pubic hair. It's
Oh, bail
Terrible.
out, abort.
it's ridiculous. But like someone went through all the time and effort to write all this up. It's
Incredible.
it's nuts. Here's all the opening themes available and the entrance tracks available and the soundtracks available and the ending themes available and all of the Creative Soul wrestler movesets and the voice actors. There are no Japanese voice actors at this time. The only characters that don't voiced in Japanese are the real world WWE personnel like Jim Ross, Jerry Lawler, and Vince McMahon, and the ones that don't voiced in English are the real world Japanese voice actresses like Yumiko Shaku. So Jim Ross is himself, Jerry Lawler is himself, Michael Cole himself, Taz himself, The Rock himself, Renee Young herself. It just goes and goes. And like, of course, there's a random wiki thing. So occasionally I will just hit this here. Super Mario Ultimate. And, like,
oh boy, that's
A lot of them aren't as...
wait.
What's up?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, is that what that said?
Where'd you see that?
I could have sworn. No, maybe I misread. I thought one of those things said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for playable characters. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a fan game.
Well, you see, Rusty, a game of this concept is only created every 50 years. It is an adventure game, and it will be released on November 25th, 2031 for the Nintendo Infinity 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Tatanga Jr.'s Heavy Metal Castle is the third boss world in Super Luigi Galaxy. It is where Tatanga Jr. lurks with his horrible mega suit.
I would buy a Luigi platformer.
I mean, who wouldn't, right?
Get on that.
That would be
Nintendo.
awesome.
Like,
Anyway.
what games does Luigi even have? There's like Luigi's Mansion. It's not even like a proper Mario type game.
He had Super Luigi U, which I've heard is good.
Right.
I kind
think
of
he's
hate
overdue
New
for
Super
his
Mario
own,
Bros.
like-
U.
Yeah. I think he's just way overdue for his own like proper platformer.
Yeah. Yeah, Super Luigi U is for the super players for sure. That game is hard as shit. There's Mario is Missing is technically a Luigi game, right?
Yes, it's not really canon like at all though.
Oh, you know.
It's like basically it's like a fan game that Nintendo paid for essentially. Whole Software Toolworks series of Mario games.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a weird time for Nintendo franchises.
Well, I mean, that was around the same time as like Mario Teaches Typing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Still have 12 lives left.
You can do it.
$23 away from another life. Except the ice makes no sense. Oh my god.
Hitboxes don't make a lot of sense sometimes either.
Yeah, they don't. This is the furthest I've been in the freezer. Damn it. Hey, one up.
I've actually forgotten what the boss of this area is.
Well, we may or may not find out soon. Assuming the freezer ever fucking ends.
Hey, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's when I needed the shoes.
Yeah.
I lost them because I accidentally jumped into the spikes on the ceiling.
Key slips.
It's really hard to time jumping off of enemies.
See, I think at least the early Mario games got it right by basically treating like downwards motion as a stomp. Even if you touch an enemy in the face, as long as you're moving downwards, it'll count as a stomp.
Yeah.
They're not like super picky about hitboxes. Also, there's a hole in the ceiling here, but I'm not really sure like if there's a secret area that pops out there or what.
Who knows?
Weird. Oh yeah, it's a snowman.
It doesn't have very much life, at least.
Yeah. Hard to hit though.
Very.
Yeah, I could probably make a code to like force myself to have the hat and to explore that way. I should do that.
God damn it.
Oof.
Like, how are you supposed to dodge these icicles that fall from the ceiling if you can't really control yourself on this damn ice?
Meow.
Meow. See you, Taizo. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, good night. Always good to see you.
I somehow did 2 damage to him there?
Snowballs suck too. One more. You got this.
Aha!
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice work.
Alright,
Got a
let's
Chivo.
write this one down. 5 hearts. Oh, I got 2 Chivos. B, question mark,
Oh.
Z, 1, 3.
Maybe you have the maximum life extensions right now.
Probably. Let me check. Adam's family. Yes, big. Well, it just says raise your maximum health to 5, but I don't see
I think
any
that's all of
other.
them.
Yeah. So I've still got to rescue Morticia and Wednesday, and I have no idea where to go for new levels.
Wednesday is
Oh, this is
oh, she's in the crypt, I think.
a crypt.
You have to go out to the graveyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love jumping on 2 enemies and getting hurt.
I think the crypt is another area kind of like the oven in terms of structure, but it's not hot at least.
I see.
Might be worth just starting over and getting all the lives again.
Well, I wanted to change games on a game over. I just want to get full health.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you have a limited number of golf balls?
No, they're unlimited.
Okay.
Until you get hit, of course.
Yeah. So the graveyard's off to the right?
Yes. And there goes your golf ball.
Well, this
Oh,
goes
wait, you
down
have to
into
go
the tree,
down.
doesn't it?
Yeah, you have to. Gotta go underground to get to the graveyard. What's that sign say? Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that tells you that sometimes there's things at walls.
Game I definitely prefer to play without speed up items.
I'd be interested to see a speed run of this.
Oh, I'm sure there is one.
See, that time I jumped on 2 at the same time, didn't take damage.
Weird. Maybe if they're exactly at the same height, the game doesn't know how to
Maybe.
handle it.
Do I have to go through here?
I think it's a secret path. Try it.
Okay. No.
Okay, yeah, you probably want to jump out, actually.
Yeah, because I think that goes to the tree. Yeah, here we go. No, this is deja vu.
What is deja vu? Oh, it's
just-
like the reverse house.
Yeah, it's just the house again. But there's more enemies.
Ah, I forgot about this. And I think the chimneys have different secret rooms inside, too. Yeah, I completely forgot about this this area.
So what do I do, down on the chimney?
Yeah. There's no room name here. That's weird. Chivo.
Alright, well,
You didn't go in those in the regular house, did you?
I did not.
Okay.
So now I can't get back down, so I have to go back through the house.
Really?
Yep.
Ugh.
This is like... The background to this is different, isn't it?
I think it's the same.
Uh,
I think you're just back in the regular house now.
yeah, because when you go outside, it's just Adam's residence. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I guess you gotta... Well, is the tree a shortcut to the graveyard? Is it like a shorter route than going through the normal underground?
Maybe I'll try it.
Okay. Also, these were called East and West Chimney in the Super NES game. I don't know why there's no level names here. It's kind of weird.
Santa's tour.
Tour. Also, they're completely different design-wise in the Super NES game.
Okay, well, I guess I can't. Oh.
I think you have to bounce off that dude's head. No, never mind. He's 1 pixel jumps 11.
Really? This is a different chimney.
Mhm.
Huh. Alright, well, let's go check out the tree.
All right.
Is it this one?
It's to the left.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Really?
Gotta climb the tree if you want the heart. I don't know if this is going to be a shortcut so much as just a secret path.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I have no issue with doing it, so.
Another one up.
Will we ever get a game over? Who knows? Not at this rate.
At least the game throws tons of extra lives at you. Could be
Yeah,
much worse.
I just kind of wish they made a good game instead.
Are you not entertained?
I'm a big fan of good games. Here we go. Under Graveyard.
was another one up.
Might have been. Oh, I'm down in here now, I guess. Oh yeah, fish. Don't you love chirping fish?
I do. They're the tastiest kind.
Oh, thank you. The graveyard. What? What? Oh, right. Fucking hell. I forgot about this.
All this does have fire in it. Hmm.
There's a part
that
coming up in
face.
here that just sucks so fucking much. It's all
Like the
just
whole
those,
level?
like, yeah, it's like the entire. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like an entire zone that is just those one frame jumps.
Oh, yeah.
Or those one pixel jumps.
There's like a stack of blocks, like one on top of the other. You have to like jump up.
Yep. And you have
Yeah.
to like go down and up and find your way to different switches and shit.
Cool background, at least.
Yeah. Except we get to go back to the fucking jester faces when we get to the part that sucks. This part ain't great either, but at least now I've got some invincibility to just breeze through it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And of course I need to hit that switch.
The sword is like almost useless in this game. Aside from, providing extra hit point. It's pretty great in the Super NES game. If you just hold the sword out, it just kind of makes random slashing sounds.
Oh, that's pretty
It's just,
funny.
like, standing there. Like, totally motionless. I don't know why there's a switch there.
I don't know either. I think it's, oh yeah. So that you can skip
Jester
this first
jump.
switch. Yep. Here it is.
Discord's not having a good time. Oh,
I
Discord's
can-
really not having a good time.
Oh yeah, Discord's been real shitty at streaming things lately. It should settle down in a sec.
Yeah. Doesn't like those faces.
Who would? Oh my god. Everything is so fucking slippery, dude.
This is just like evil level design right here.
Yeah, it sucks shit. Oh,
You have to give Discord admin rights to stream on the latest Windows version.
really?
That's fun.
I hate Discord and Windows so much.
Why can't we live in like a cool cyberpunk future? Like we got so much cool technology now, but like
Because Cyberpunk is suffering.
got all these like cool technologies that exist, and companies are just like misusing them horribly.
Couldn't tell where I was for a second there.
Like, remember when AI was all about like making cool talking robots and not like denying you health insurance because you looked at an algorithm the wrong way?
Like, you say that and it's kind of silly and absurd, but like probably is going to be the case at some point.
There is literally an insurance service that uses AI to determine whether people are making false claims.
Seriously?
Yeah. Also, those are cute spinning bunny sprites.
Yeah, they're great. I wish they would have let me jump up to that clearly secret area,
Yeah.
but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I have to go down here where there's 53 enemies in the exact same spot, and if you jump on 2 of them at the same time, you're going to take damage and die.
Oh yeah, this part.
Oh my god, everything is so
I don't
slippery.
remember if this is required or there's just like a secret up there. If you miss, you gotta start over.
Bro.
Come on, Meryl, you got this.
There we go.
That was way less tries than it took me to do it.
Well, I've been playing this all damn day. That's really all there is to it. Why have I been playing this all day? Because I have self-loathing.
Big mood, and I'm also
It's
sorry
just-
to hear that.
How it is.
Well, hey, I don't loathe you for what it's worth.
Well, thank you. I'm not gonna bother going back over there. Cool, thanks.
Why are there like symbols in the ceiling?
I don't know. To distract you so that you walk into that cannon? Oh my god.
Did you just take damage?
Yeah, from jumping on them at the same
Alright.
time.
Sexy fish lips.
Oh god damn it.
No. Okay, yeah, it's something about this background pattern and this color palette is not streaming friendly for some reason. That's bizarre.
That is bizarre. Oh my god, it just keeps going with these fucking rooms like this.
Yeah, Arnold says Twitch doesn't like this area either.
Well, hopefully I can get out of it soon. Fuck. Please.
I
like,
want to
really-
say video encoding maybe gives less bandwidth to blue since our eyes aren't as good at seeing it. And this area is like lots of shades of purples and blue.
I'd believe it.
That is
I
something
believe
to
it'd
do
be
with it.
something really fucking stupid like that.
The problem with Discord is the way it handles it is it like slows the video down and then like speeds up to catch up when encoding gets wonky.
Yeah.
At least Twitch doesn't do that.
Well,
Sorry to be griping so much about Discord right now. It's just
it's fine. Discord sucks shit. I want to know how much R&D time they put into or how much money they put into very slightly changing their logo, and like what would have happened if they put that exact same amount of money into making the fucking program good.
so like. Are companies completely incapable of designing logos anymore? Did you see the Warner Discovery logo?
No, I
The
didn't.
new combined Warner Brothers Discovery company?
I did
It
not.
exist for some reason. It's basically just like 3D like aerial bold or something. Like
That's really
they
funny.
trashed the old Shield logo and just made it letters. And then they have this really crappy tagline, the stuff dreams are made of, below that, which is apparently like a line from a movie, but in that context it just looks really goofy.
That's stupid. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. There's an invisible wall here because the switch is...
Huh?
I have to flip the switch to not have the invisible wall be there.
Yeah, Chris, look at that logo. How many millions of dollars do you suppose they put into like research and like focus groups and whatever other crap for that logo?
Here it is, the Ghastly Goblin.
He also makes good sounds. Well, you got 17 lives to do this.
Yeah. Ow.
7 million. I hope that's not a real actual figure. It probably is. At least he doesn't have a lot of iframes. It seems pretty doable.
So one thing I did discover is that when bosses are invulnerable, they also don't damage you, and oftentimes their projectiles become non-damaging as well.
Good job.
Of course, he's the only boss I've managed to actually do anything
Meow.
with.
Honestly, I was having so much fun.
Bleaks. Ugh. All right, what's next?
No, Gamma Chris, it's Thursday. I got him.
I prefer Saturday.
I'm
It's
leaving
Thursday
town on
today.
Sunday.
Let's see.
Man, I'm so ready to get out of Las Vegas for a little while.
Yeah.
I feel like those bunnies aren't in the Super NES game, but they're so cute. Maybe that's more Genesis exclusive content.
Maybe.
Pumpkins kind of suck.
Yeah. Kind of just rocking, because fuck this.
Oh
Wait.
no, it takes you to the garden.
Why? Oh, hey, it's birds.
Some kind of bird. I wonder. No, wait. Wonder if there would have been a faster shortcut back through the crypt. Oh, you can jump over the crypt entrance if you bounce off an enemy, and probably just go back through the underground if you don't want to do the garden.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check
garden's
this
really
out.
bad.
I'm just gonna walk. Look at me. Look how fucking cool I am.
Bounce on those spikes.
Yep.
I will say I'm really looking forward to the next game.
Rocket Knight?
Yeah. $70 for chicken tendies. What the hell?
What?
Sneakernut says there's a viral tweet going around showing a restaurant in Las Vegas charging $70 for chicken tendies.
I see.
I have no idea what that's all about.
I want to go down here. It's down here.
I technically don't live in Las Vegas. I live in Henderson. We don't go into Vegas proper very often for reasons. But I would believe anything I read about Vegas at this point. That's probably some place on the strip, if I had to guess.
Now they're bugs. Chirping little
The
bugs.
strip is where wallets go to die. Yeah. Spikes, surprise.
You know where I go to die? Right there.
Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Yeah, don't come to Vegas if you don't have like a good, compelling reason to. You're not going to come away rich. I'll tell you that.
You know where I can recommend you should go, though? Slushy Cat Discord.
Yeah. Can I use that command?
Yeah, it's just exclamation mark Discord.
There we go. Check
tomorrow-
it out. There's a lot of cool people there.
Yeah, also tomorrow we're doing a movie night. So for those of you who are familiar with the Super Mario Brothers movie, it has long been known that there is another cut of the movie, or rather there is a lot of extra content that just was taken out of the official release of the movie. Because they just shut the directors, who were a husband and wife couple, just shut them out of the editing room because they had already cost so much money and it was just a huge mess. And they cut
that whole
out,
movie was just a disaster.
yeah, they cut out 20 minutes of film, 20 plus minutes. And there has been, it has been known that that footage is out there and exists somewhere for quite some time.
It's incredible to me that the movie was supposed to be more adult than it already is.
Yeah. Like, there is death in that movie of a fairly gruesome kind. So, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, we are going to be watching, the Mario
Not
Brothers
director's
movie.
cut.
Well, no, like the director's cut. Because the studio cut is the original.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we will be watching the extra long cut of that film.
It's a shame they only have it on VHS. That's probably like the last remaining copy of it.
So, they actually do have original reels that
Uncut.
they can, yeah, like original actual production reels. But the other day, Tuesday, was the anniversary of the movie. So they decided to release what they had based on the production VHS tapes that they also
Okay.
had.
Must have misread.
Because those VHS tapes have it all, and it's a lot easier to just scan a VHS, the contents of a VHS tape and throw that up on the internet than it is to rescan reels. But they said that they are continuing to work on that, but wanted to release what they could more easily release in time for the anniversary of the movie. Alright, so I guess I just need to save Morticia?
Yep, this is the last area.
Where is she?
You have to wait there.
Oh, I have to wait
She's
there?
in the last area. Yeah, wait till he finishes playing his song.
This is the last
Welcome
area,
to
huh?
hell. Yep.
Good hitboxes.
At least this doesn't have the automatically scrolling chains in the foreground like the Super NES version does. So bad.
That sounds like it would be pretty disorienting.
This area is super long.
Don't go down.
Don't go down. Slushy, you went down. You're in the piranha tank now.
Yeah.
I think you can stomp those birds at least. Fish. Wow.
Well, they're not tweeting for some reason.
Oh, just ignore me.
You can. I'm glad that fishing and swimming, Jesus Christ, flying and swimming have the exact same. Oh, I see. So you're really not supposed to go down. There's nothing there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that fucking sucks. Let me turn on my fan real quick. Am I gonna beat this game?
It's a possibility. Yeah. I don't remember how many lives I wasted getting through this final area. Lots of really obnoxious enemy placement
God damn it.
later on, though.
Well, like, I'd be willing to continue trying after a game over.
Okay.
Since I can just
And
come
you're-
straight here.
You are almost there. And the last boss is, like, pretty much a pushover. Amazing chains!
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just slip off the chain.
A lot of really precise jumps here. And also that. Okay, watch out. There's a hole. Oh. Well, once you get to that door, there's a secret, like, hole in the floor right before it.
Oh, that's fun.
You don't want to go in the prawn tank again. It's going to take you back to the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Well, where am I supposed to go?
Find the switch to open that wall up there first. Wherever that is.
Is there a switch up here?
I don't believe so.
Doesn't look like it. Wouldn't be able to tell anyway because there's goddamn text there. Probably up and to the left here. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. I don't think that stays switched if you die. So good luck.
Oop. Well, we're gonna find out. It does.
Okay, good. Yeah, you see that like line right there? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay.
That was a rude surprise the first time. Turn back.
What's
Probably
the
just dumps you
point?
in the piranha tank again.
Yeah, like what's the point of having those rooms there?
I don't know. At least they tell you.
Oh, this is the first time this game has had any slowdown.
Oh shoot. What's to the right? Here you go.
This is where I want to
The
be.
other one probably just drops you in the piranha tank or something. Yeah, this is the way forward. You can tell because there's a new background.
Yeah.
So you got a handful more caves to go through, and then you get to the last boss.
Okay.
But there's lots of these dudes, which is really obnoxious.
Is the last boss like a dragon or something?
I wish it was, but it's not. Oh, thank goodness for the extra hit point.
I'm honestly kind of shocked the ceiling stalagmites don't do any damage.
Feels like an oversight to me, honestly.
What are these supposed to be?
Like little chunky bats or something? This game's art style is really inconsistent. Catacombs. I think that door is the way you want to go.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, fine.
Oh.
I really wanted to just jump off that bat and get up there, but whatever.
Oh, okay, it's a secret room, I guess.
Well,
You gotta
I don't
shoot
mind
before
getting
it's
this-
accessible.
yeah. If I beat this game, I'm not touching it again, so it'd be nice to get all the achievements when I do.
Yeah. My cannon says boom. I don't like those red bird things right there with like no beaks. I don't know what
Yeah,
those
they're a
are.
little strange. Jesus Christ.
Now I'm worried this is going to have like an exclusive extra level or something. I shouldn't say these things.
I hate
that'd be way
how-
too much effort for Flying Edge.
Yeah, I hate how some of these floors are, or some of the slopes are slippery, but like not all of them. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to stay on the platform, I guess.
The big cavern.
Hmm.
These fucking saw blades.
If you can make it to the last boss with just a few lives, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, don't stand on those.
Meow.
Making good progress.
Yeah, the volcanoes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
I think we got a double Ivy there for the meows.
Is Ivy like the girl alternative to Justin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meow.
What's up, Brian?
Yeah, that's Brian. Really did not expect to be able to jump on those rocks. Holy shit, let it end.
Meow.
Ugh.
Yeah. Extra hit points are helping it a lot here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Meow.
Hearts. I think they're like birds or bats that fly in from the right, so be careful. Oh no, it's just cannonballs.
Sure.
Oh. Gondola.
Okay. There were just points there, I guess. Yeah.
I think this is the last of the cave areas, I want to say.
I really hope so.
We're so close. Then you got like the vault, and then you fight the last boss.
Wait, there's a whole other set of areas? How did I not take damage there?
It's not a whole set of areas. It's like, I think it's one room.
Okay.
This whole area is just like testing all your dodging skills you've learned during this game.
And this has the same error, or same issue as that train did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here you go. Treasury. You might try going left also. There might be stuff over there.
Okay. Watch there be some bullshit door or thing in the floor. Okay.
No.
I was fully ready for it to
prepares you
just...
for the last boss.
Yeah, I was fully ready for it to just drop me into the goddamn piranha pit again.
Oh no.
I was so prepared for that.
Jump on the wrong pile of gold into the piranha pit with you. Yeah, warp back to the entrance to the house or something.
Yeah.
And here he is, the last boss. You don't even get a final boss theme or anything. This
How
is
do I-
literally all he does. He jumps around, just dodge those and bounce on his head. And sometimes he will jump straight down through that platform, so don't stand there.
I like how his
Weird.
lower legs and his upper body are like completely detached as well.
They did the same mistake they did with the bird. They layered them wrong.
Did you hear him
Like
say
you're supposed to be
guilty?
behind.
God damn it.
No, I didn't.
He was like, girl turd. I will do that after this. Thank you, Omogs.
Hello, Moggs. Yeah, just take this really slowly. Just dodge the stupid gavels. This boss fight, like I said, it's so much easier than a bunch of the previous ones because he literally just keeps doing this the whole fight.
There he goes. Girl turd.
He does his little special attack over there.
Oh my god.
Why does Morticia like have her hand up?
She's like, come on, Gomez, just fucking finish already.
Guilty. I'm really surprised they put in the extra effort to put in these exclusive voice samples.
Ah. That was stupid of me.
Guilty. Is Bentley a character from the movie? I guess, Arnold.
I don't think I've ever
I feel
seen
like they
the
got
movie.
rid of the name at the top of the screen for this fight.
Oh yeah, they did.
Very unappealing
God damn it.
character design.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right
this
about
is
this
probably
boss
a
fight
character
being
from
pretty
the movie.
easy.
Yep, it's just this over and over again. They kind of ran out of ideas here.
Aha, 2 hits.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, if you can't do this fight in 7 wives, I'm going to ask you to turn in your gamer card.
I did it!
You did it. You beat the game.
I did it!
You finished the Addams Family.
Think nothing of it. Inquirida? I enjoyed exploring this old house of ours once again. Oh, Gomez, I remember too. All those simply wonderful, dark and devious nooks and crannies. Let's have wild sex now.
Gotta make a baby for the second movie.
What's my gamer score? Well, if you go to, or if you type in exclamation achieve, you can go to my Retro Achievements profile and see my my stuff.
All right, who is responsible for this?
Bye.
There are no credits. Amazing.
Rusty,
Oh my god. Yeah?
do you want to hear the best part?
So,
Let me read off some things here.
okay.
Well, first of all, I missed like 10 or 15 secret areas. Defeat the snowman without taking damage. Defeat the centipedes without taking damage. Defeat the fire
Oh.
dragon without taking damage. Defeat the wacky scientist
Oh.
without taking damage. Defeat the witch without taking damage. Defeat the nasty judge without taking damage. Defeat the ghastly goblin without taking damage. Earn 200,000 points, which isn't that hard. Your score stay as over continues. Finish the game without raising your default health.
This whole sequence right here with the Addams family's house is new to this version. So that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to go tackle the rest of the achievements, huh?
1,002 people have recorded playing this game on their Retro Achievement account. 10 people have gotten all the achievements.
I could do it. I could probably do it. I'm not going to do it, but I could do it. So, Meryl, you've got 15 minutes of Mario to play. Should we go on break
Yes.
first, or do you want to do the Mario first?
Oh, I would so much rather play Mario than anything right now.
Okay.
Let's,
You want
let's
to
do
do that
some
and
Mario.
then take our first break?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. 3,
You're gonna beat
2,
this game in
1.
10 minutes.
Let's Mario.
Let's go!
No, Moggs, because there's a 1 hour cooldown in between redeems.
Half an hour of Mario.
Also, you can only redeem it once per stream, per person. And it can be redeemed a total of 4 times per stream.
Thank you for making Ocelot Unit affordable.
Yeah, you're very welcome. A lot of people had been redeeming it a lot, and like 1,000 started to seem like too much for how popular it was. And I know a lot of people have like streams like Mortis who use the Judge Reinhold sound thing,
Meow.
where they have like hundreds of sounds. They have only 100 points to do it, but
Meow.
people who have less sounds tend to do 500
Meow.
points, but I think even that is too much
Meow.
sometimes. Like Dino has 500 points, but also Dino's a huge stream with a lot of viewers, so that makes a little more sense, but you know. God, oh, this feels so weird after having just done all of that Addams Family.
Game controls better than Addams Family, huh?
I'm expecting to just slip all over the damn place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Ernest Jail sound is real good. I gotta watch the
I'm
Ernest
in
movies. I haven't seen
jail.
them in years.
There's a few I never saw. Like, I don't think I ever saw Scared Stupid. I saw Goes to Camp, I saw Ernest Goes to Jail, I saw Ernest Saves Christmas.
I often hear that Scared Stupid is the best one.
Oh yeah?
Malister is kind of an Ernest connoisseur, so I'm sure he has an opinion on which one is the best.
There's nothing wrong with being an Ernest connoisseur whatsoever.
Oh no, definitely not. Scared Stupid is the second best, tied with Camp. Okay.
I do remember Ernest Goes to Camp being pretty good. I don't remember anything about the movie itself, just that it was good.
Malister said that Goes to Jail is the best one.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do a movie night for Ernest Goes to Jail at some point.
I wish Jim Varney was still around.
Me too.
He'd be pretty old, though.
He would.
Yeah, don't get stuck under the fine again.
I wonder if I could learn to do the backwards bumps and, like, get the wrong warp. I don't think it's too hard. Like, it's difficult to do at speed, but I don't think it's too hard to just do it.
There's a movie by the whole Ernest crew called Existo that is a weird performance art stage comedy gay anarchist masterpiece, and nobody has seen it.
Well, that
on
sounds
YouTube.
cool. God damn it.
Hmm. Well, we still got 11 minutes.
Yep.
You can do this.
Back to World 8-1. If I take my time with 8-1, I can get through it pretty well, but that's kind of against the point of it.
So that weird-looking dude that played Bobby in the Ernest movies apparently is still doing his own thing.
God damn it.
Like, claims ownership over the character or something like that.
Interesting.
I think Dot was talking about it a while back.
Dot would be talking about Bobby. God damn it.
Because he's the goofy looking hick dude, right? Has like no chin.
I couldn't tell you. The only Ernest movie character I can identify as Ernest.
Hmm.
And Vern, but I don't think Vern is in the movies.
No, Vern only is like behind the camera.
Yeah. Here it is, Rusty. It's coming up. You ready for it? Little Turtle House.
Turtle House. Yeah, Ernest like goes to Vern's house in a Christmas, right?
Vern is pretty much from like the Ernest commercials, right?
I think so. Oh,
Mario.
Mario, please.
I don't know if you were here for it, Arnold, but I did beat Adam's Family, and I'm still missing like half of the fucking achievements.
That is pretty weird, Arnold. Got that synergy going. That was
You
pretty
see me?
sick.
Yeah, that was a frame perfect jump.
Nice.
I normally don't try and do it, but I figured I would there, and it worked out.
I used to hate the one block jump in this level so much as a kid.
I used to as well, but like, kind of figured out the timing for it.
Yeah, it's not bad as an adult, but you see a single block over this big pit and you're just like,
Yeah. And then you play Lost Levels and you want to die.
hmm. Lost Levels is so unfortunate. We got the superior Mario 2.
Are there any significant differences between... Fucking damn it.
Meryl, what was that?
It was me not jumping right. Are there any significant differences between original Mario 2 USA and All-Stars Mario 2 USA?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
It's got all the same weird bugs and stuff, I think. You can still, like, catch your foot on the edge of a cliff and kind of hang there.
Because if I ever get sick of doing this, I might change the redeem to 15 minutes of Mario 2.
That'd be fun.
Fuck.
Oh,
I forgot. You
I
you
hate
need
that
to...
jump too. That one's even worse.
Yeah, it is. The reason why nobody ever plays the OG Doki Doki Panic is because the music is worse. And you're required to play through the game 4 times, once with each character, in order to
You
actually
can't
beat the game.
run.
Oh yeah, also you can't run.
I consider Doki Doki Panic just be a prototype Mario 2, basically. Mario 2 is better in almost every way. Meryl.
Rusty. Ugh. Rusty, I'm bad at Mario.
It's okay. I don't think you could run in the Mario prototype either. Like the Mario USA prototype. Yeah.
No, I wanted to be big. No, I wanted to do the jump.
Oh.
Once I cross that jump, I can beat the level. But I keep dying right there.
The shortcut to Birdo in World 1-1 is definitely much more of a secret and more difficult to pull off in Doki Doki Panic because you like just barely jump across the waterfall with some of the characters. I hate the like short distance jump Mario does if you're not going at the right speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking sucks. God damn it,
Oh.
Mario! What the fuck was that, dude?
Oh, no.
I'm about to say mean things about Italians. I have a heated gamer moment about Italians.
Arnold, I think the best idea is to just, if you want Doki Doki Panic but improve, just hack Mario 2 back into Doki Doki Panic. Keep all the improvements they made, the running and stuff like that. Just like change the character graphics basically.
Well,
I
at
like
that
the
point,
creepy FDS sound effects in original Doki Doki Panic.
at that point, wouldn't you just be doing like a ROM hack of Mario Brothers 2 to just change the character sprites? Oh my god, really?
I actually did have one a long time ago. I never finished it. Alright, you've got 4 minutes to beat the game. I believe in you.
It's not gonna happen. I don't think you can beat the game in 4 minutes.
Starting back from 8-1, maybe not.
That's what happens when you mistime the jump.
I do really like the Doki Doki Panic ending theme, yeah. It's pretty good. It's a nice, jaunty, celebratory tune. Hey, Triple Fox, yeah. Somebody redeemed a 15-minute Mario challenge, basically.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
I have an authentic copy of Doki Doki Panic for the FDS. I don't want to wear the disc out, so I'd rather just play off of my FDS stick.
How does the FDS stick work?
So
what does it
the
plug
FDS
into?
has two parts. There's a RAM adapter, which plugs into the Famicom itself and has a cable coming out of it, and that cable plugs into the FDS drive itself to communicate.
Okay.
So what games do basically is they load data into the RAM that's present on the RAM adapter, and then play from there, because you can't like actually stream data off the disk in real time.
I see.
Yeah.
So the FDS stick just plugs into the RAM adapter or whatever. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it plugs in where the drive itself would normally plug in.
I see.
It's got a button on it used to switch sides. As far as I know, compatibility is perfect because it literally just simulates the drive electronics.
It's kind of like an OD, it sounds like.
And the all like the sound circuitry and the memory and all that stuff is actually contained inside the RAM adapter that plugs into the Famicom. So you still need that part to use an FDS stick. But RAM adapters, I think, are fairly cheap and common. We have 2 of them in this household because Xkeeper bought an FDS.
Xkeeper. Chronic good taste haver.
That's debatable.
Yeah, you're right. They like columns.
They really like... Okay, they like super columns for the Game Gear and like columns 3. They don't like stack columns, the arcade game.
But they do like columns crown.
Kind of baffles me. Yeah. Like might be kind of a strong word, but they play it. Stack column, or not stack columns. Oh,
I pushed the button, Rusty. I did it. I swear to God, I pushed
I
it.
believe you.
I pushed
Probably
it.
input lag or something.
No. Maybe. It's actually a pretty low latency deal here.
Maybe your feet were over the pit at the exact moment you pressed the jump button.
That's very possible.
I was gonna say, Columns Crown is kind of a disaster programming-wise. Well, you gave it a try.
I gave it a try.
It's a valiant effort.
Hey, let's take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Me too. We'll be
Everybody
back.
needed to know that.
Yeah. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
See you soon.
Meow.
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 We're back.
Meow.
We're front.
Meow.
Meow.
So I really enjoy Rocket Knight Adventures, but I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea.
I know a lot of people really like this game.
Hmm.
I'm just fucking bad at it. Hi, Violet. I was gonna say Racket
Hello.
Violet. I was gonna say Violet. I will say this does have real good art.
It does. Konami did not have a lot of games on the Genesis, but this is one of them.
It's the one everyone loves. So Rusty.
What's up?
I just got 2 achievements right off the bat, I guess. You know Star Fox?
Yeah.
You know how when you're starting a mission,
Meow.
the general, or Colonel Pepper, or whatever the fuck his name is,
General. Yeah.
General Pepper. How he's like, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you recognize that. If anybody can get me a clean audio clip of that, I would love to add that to the Sound Redemptions.
That would probably not be terribly difficult. I feel like somebody has probably already ripped it. I'm gonna check.
It was probably part of that Giga Leak.
That I don't know. I don't think there are any like raw sound clips in there.
There were for Mario 64.
Yeah, that was later though. Like Super NES stuff was like kind of different,
Yeah, okay. Well, still.
but it would not be hard to rip from the ROM. So try to do that later, perhaps. So yeah, for anyone that's not aware, this game
It's
has
hard.
a hard mode. Yeah, it's hard. It's also got a hard mode that you get 1 life and you die in 1 hit. It's kind of stupid.
Fuck that. So it's just a damageless mode?
Yeah, pretty much. I've never come anywhere close to beating it. I suspect anyone that has done it is a liar.
I'm sure somebody's done it, but
Well, probably, but they're a liar. I know it's. I think I've done normal mode in this game in 1 life once on stream a while back.
there's one up there.
Yeah, 1-ups are basically your life points in hard mode.
I think the thing that is like always been the most difficult with this game for me is it's just like the Addams Family. It is incredibly slippery.
It is a little bit, I suppose. Yeah.
Like not so much in just the standard movement, but you're like dashing around and doing shit and going crazy, and the frame rate gets real bad in this part.
It's easy to lose control in this game sometimes.
Yeah.
The boss, he needs to chill out.
It does. So this is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. That's not true. I've gotten to the 2nd level, now that I think about it.
I love this game's soundtrack so much. It's so
Yeah, this music is good.
Japanese developers had access to the better sound development tools for the console. That really shows. Tools documentation. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
I did it.
GG.
I think I may have never beaten this stage. I don't remember.
Hmm.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Forgot.
The real key to getting good at this game is just memorizing where all the enemies and stuff spawn. Because this game is the exact same experience every time. There's not like really anything in the way of random enemy spawns like at all.
Well, that's kind of
very
the
scripted.
That's kind of the thing I don't like about it. I don't like games where you just have to play it over and over and memorize how to not, like, memorize it so that you don't die. You know? And there's nothing wrong with people who do like that. It's just super duper not my thing. I mean, it was certainly a lot of games, but I wouldn't say it was most games. At least not in every circumstance.
Also, it's probably fairly common knowledge, but I think this is like one of Konami's last games they made before the Treasure staff left. So I would argue that their later games weren't quite as high quality as this one is overall. They're still good, but
Yeah.
like Castlevania Bloodlines is great, but it's it feels a little off in places.
Oh my god, I just want the one up. There we go.
There you go. Sparkster is a very cute character, and I think Konami really did him dirty.
What, with the Xbox 360 game?
Completely ignoring him for like decades, and then yeah, pooping out that game.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Because he is a really cute character.
He was kind of on track to be their mascot for a bit. Like you could order Sparkster merchandise from the back of the game's instruction manual.
Really?
Yeah.
What do I do about this?
Hit the red thing that pops out. That thing. And watch out for the tail. Ow.
All the way back here?
I thought you started at the boss. Huh. It's not. One important thing to know, I don't know if you know this about this game, if you get really close to things and hit them directly with your sword, it does more damage than hitting with the beams.
I did not know
It's
that.
like that boss, if you get like right next to its face and just like chop away at it, you'll do a ton of damage.
At least this one up respawns.
Yeah. Very generous of them. And you get bananas in this area.
Are these crystals just score, or do they do anything?
They're worth points. I think if you get a certain number of points, you get an extra life.
Okay.
Also, I think while enemies are flashing like that, they can't damage you.
Okay.
So that's important to keep in mind. This is the worst part of the fight right here, honestly. At least you can direct which way those things go when they come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think even the bosses have any like randomness in their patterns. They always seem to follow the same script every time. Hey, you did it.
Hooray.
That's such a good icon.
It is.
If you hold your charge for too long, the rocket pack like blows up and Sparkster turns all black.
Oh, really, Arnold? That sounds awesome.
Yeah. I don't know who I'd want to see handle a Sparkster reboot.
M2. M2,
M2.
absolutely. M2 is fantastic. They did all those Rebirth games. They've been doing all of the Sega Ages stuff on the Switch. They've done the Namco Museum collections. They did the unique port of, or the unique version of Genesis Tetris on the Mini Mega Drive.
Mm-hmm.
They've done a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah, I'd want it to be somebody that like has a deep respect for the franchise. You know.
That's going to be M2 then, guaranteed.
Meow.
Like, M2 has handled a lot of like the retro style stuff incredibly well.
So this is the furthest you've gotten in the game so far, right?
Yeah, I've never beaten the centipede boss before, or the
Okay.
worm boss, I guess.
Banana's back there.
Oop.
You're under the water. Oh. Jump straight up and rocket up to the left of the waterfall.
Oh,
One up right there.
thank you.
Watch out for these mechanical bat things over there. You'll need them later.
Bananas.
Also, this mini boss is not that fun. Stand on the platform. Just wait.
Trying. Oh, okay. Do I have to be on the backside to...
You have to go on the... Yeah, see the... There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's one of them games.
Oh, I couldn't even see the... Or I didn't even see the vines before.
Hmm.
Who followed? Oh, Arcade Zone. Thanks for following.
Hey!
Yes, M2 also
Arcade
did the
Zone is
PC
cool.
Engine Mini. You're right.
I'm kind of disappointed at the amount of input lag that's in the Genesis Mini. It seems kind of like uncharacteristically bad for an M2 development. I think somebody measured it. It can get up to like 7 to 8 frames. It's so bad. Yeah, this dude just like... Yeah, see how much damage you do when you just like get right up next to the weak point like that.
Yeah. Surprised I managed to kill him.
Getting pretty good. Arnold, it really depends on it depends a lot on the hardware also. Like Windows is always going to have some amount of input lag just because there's so many subsystems that inputs and display and sound and everything have to go through before they actually like before the output gets to you, before inputs get to the emulator, there's always like multiple layers that things have to go through, and it all adds up. And Microsoft has not done a really good job of decreasing latency in these things over the years. Like every time they make a change to the window manager, it seems to add more lag. So
I wouldn't really expect Microsoft to ever do anything to try and improve that stuff.
And I would think something like the Genesis Mini would be pretty close to bare metal, but I think it's probably still running some kind of OS, maybe Linux, I don't know, like behind the scenes. That was silly.
Yeah, I didn't really mean to do it.
Bye, Arcade Zone. See you later.
See you, Arcade Zone. Thanks for hanging out. Hello?
You have to duck whenever you see those signs.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if I
You
just
keep
stay
ducking.
ducking? Yeah.
That probably works too. I don't know how ducking keeps him from flying off the seat, but whatever. I love how you knock the armor off the pigs and they just go flying off in their skivvies.
Yeah.
You can also kill a pig as it's running away for an extra like 50 points.
Oh my god, these bombs.
You can hit the bombs with your sword if you're careful, but...
Cool.
Oh no!
Cool.
There is a one-up there, but it's like really hard to get because you have to like fall off of the ledge and then like rocket back up at just the right angle.
That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures has the pigs. Sparkster has the lizard men, and then SNES Sparkster has the wolfmen. Something for everyone.
Well,
I
they're all
don't know
supposed to be
where,
like different
SNES
invading armies, right?
Yeah, I don't know where SNES Sparkster falls on the timeline. It's kind of, I feel like story-wise, it's kind of a weird hybrid of the two Genesis games. Yeah, you have to like rock. There you go.
That
Nice.
wasn't too bad.
Let's try. I used to have so much trouble with that one.
Cool.
Oh, Carol. Don't use your rocket pack if you don't have to here.
I thought I had to get back.
I can guarantee you don't have to use it anywhere except for that one up.
Okay.
The SNES game is just kind of weird overall. I'm not actually the biggest fan of it. Like, it looks pretty good. It sounds alright. It's got the soundtrack from the second Genesis game. But, like, I don't know. Design-wise, it's kind of feels like it's all over the place. I don't like the music level. I don't like the overhead shooter stage just because of the fight with Axel Gear and the giant mech. Yeah, with DOS, you're... Okay, maybe you have to use the rocket to get back across that gap.
Well, like, I didn't jump because I thought I could walk on the platform and not on the wall.
Oh. Yeah, DOS is basically bare metal, aside from, you know, whatever functions DOS provides and whatever the BIOS provides. There's not a lot behind the scenes there. What was that one about?
Probably for getting 60,000 points.
Oh, okay. What was that noise?
Meow.
Well, Triple Fox, another problem you had with DOS is, like, manufacturers... manufacturers kind of doing their own thing because... I mean, once computers became just, you know, generic IBM compatible, they weren't all just controlled by IBM. There was no oversight in terms of, like, making sure all devices, you know, conformed to the same standards and played nice together. This one I would just jump and fire left continuously. Don't use your rocket.
Okay.
You can hit them, like, as they enter the screen. Now you got a chicken friend. I love that chicken sprite.
Does he just fly around me?
Yeah, he'll leave eventually. Oh. This boss has 3 phases.
Okay.
For this first part, I would honestly just like hang back and not get up close. It'll get close, but it'll back off. There we go.
Alright, what am I targeting for this next part?
I want to hit the hands that are flying around. So this part, it's best to just, yeah, use that attack and just, like, shoot up diagonally at the hands. That's how I do it. But, the train itself is invulnerable in this part.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All that damage. It's gonna shoot him at you. This is such a Konami boss.
Sure is.
I love it when you get like stuck inside the enemy, like spinning and just constantly doing damage like that.
Yeah.
Feels really good. All right, last phase. It's gonna shoot bouncing balls at you, so just stay away from those. The light bulb for damage. Also, I'm not sure, but I think touching a boss directly might do, yeah, a lot more damage than a projectile does. You got an achievement for that.
Yeah, that's fun. Ooh. Okay.
What was that?
I thought I'd be cool and try and get to the end quicker.
Yeah, don't do that.
There we go. Okay.
Don't do that either. We need someone who can suplex a train right now. You ever played Contra Hardcore on the Genesis?
I have. I'm not
hard.
good at Contra games.
Yeah, that one especially, like the US version, is just ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
Probably lots of good achievements, though.
Oh, I'm sure. Beat the whole game without taking any hits.
I wonder if McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure has achievements.
Probably.
$27 achievements. That's actually not a bad game. Oh god, all the achievements have Mick in them. A short McBattle, McFresh, all McMouth. What, no McTip?
That's pretty funny.
I'm not looking at that anymore. I didn't see one Gerbilsoft.
Rusty, this game is hard.
It is hard.
Fuck off.
The only reason I got so good at it is because I've had a copy since I was literally a teenager, so I have played a lot of this game.
I played this game for the first time last year.
What do you think of Gunstar Heroes?
It's also really hard.
I'm sure. Yeah. Some good games that aren't like ridiculously hard that have lots of achievements. Can also be fun to play.
I don't know.
Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. That's supposed to be a pretty good game. Chrono Trigger has one insane achievement.
What is the one insane Chrono Trigger achievement?
Yeah, Treasureland Adventure was, it's made for kids, so I would hope it's doable.
I mean, most video games of this era were made for kids.
I guess I should say kids of a certain age. Also very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, look at my sick pose.
Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. That is a good pose. I've never got him in that one before. Castle of Illusion has 21 achievements. What about Quackshot?
I don't like Quackshot very much.
Well, there are 31 achievements for Quackshot.
Well, this looks
What
cool.
about the Lion King? Lion King is not a good game, in my opinion.
No, it's not. You know what else
It's
isn't
not
a
even
good
on
game?
here.
Aladdin is not a
Wait.
good game.
I was actually going to look up Aladdin.
What happened?
Is there really only one achievement for the Lion King, and that's complete all 10 levels without dying?
Is this water just instant death?
Oh, it's not water, it's lava.
It doesn't look like lava. Lava doesn't look like that.
Oh, Konami wanted
Lava's
to show
not
off.
reflective.
Alright, maybe it's like super hot water, I don't know. Also get used to it, because this level's got lots more in it. Oh. Well, that's the end of that, I suppose.
Did I really get an achievement for getting a fucking game over?
Yup.
Let's try a different game.
What are you in the mood for?
I don't know. Maybe we can switch off the Genesis.
Could. I was gonna say, check this real quick. Do you like pinball?
I like pinball.
You could play some Devil Crash.
On
Also known as
Genesis?
Dragon's Fury, yeah.
Does that have
There's
achievements?
39 achievements for it.
Oh.
It's
Let's
specifically
see.
listed as Devil Crash, so you might need to play that version of it.
Okay. Oops.
Let's click. Yeah, Dragon's Fury specifically has 0 achievements, so that's kind of weird.
Devil Crash MD Japan.
Yeah. This is also on the PC Engine if you want to play that version.
Yeah, I remember the PC Engine version. I've never played the Genesis version though, so let's give it a shot.
The music in this is really good because it's Technosoft. Also did the Thunder Force games. Had to think for a second there.
Devil Crash MD.
This actually has some secret codes you can put in to make the game play music from their other Genesis games. This game is so sick.
Fuck off,
It's got a
Skull.
skull that laughs at you. Virtual Pinball, is that on Genesis?
The Crypt.
Oh yeah, I think you have to like beat all the bonus stages and do some other thing to like, finish this game. I think it has an ending.
Oh, really?
Mm. Jock Crush on the Super NES is kind of a similar game and has an ending, I believe. That game is kind of disappointing. Like, I want the main table to have like so much more than it does. It's just kind of the main part of that game is kind of boring.
Devil's Crush is the best one. However, more recently, fuck, what's it called? Demon's Tilt.
Right. You kept telling me about that, and I never played it.
Have you seen it before?
I saw some screenshots when it was in development, but I haven't seen anything of it since.
Maybe just before we close out stream, I can show off some Demon's Tilt.
You could do that.
Because it's awesome.
God, this game looks so good.
It does. I might like the PC Engine graphics a little bit better.
That's fair. I think the PC Engine might actually have more detailed graphics than the Genesis one.
Yeah.
I know the PC Engine has a lot more palettes than the Genesis does. Yeah, this one definitely has the superior soundtrack, in my opinion. There's also Alien Crush.
Alien
Which
Crush
I
kind
made-
of sucks.
I was gonna say I played a little bit of it and it didn't really grab me, but it is part of the same series.
It is. It's just not as good, sadly.
I don't know what your goal here is. Maybe to get in the center door.
Maybe.
Those dudes will ever let up and
Oh,
well, you get bonus points.
I don't want to play Sonic Pinball. Hi, Duke. Also, hi, Gold
What's up,
Lightning.
Duke?
Sonic Spinball is bad.
I want to see Sonic Spinball handled by like a competent developer.
Give Sonic Spinball to the Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire team.
I would love to see another pinball game made by that group.
I would imagine they made a lot. There are a lot of pinball games based on Nintendo properties. Like Metroid
kinda
Pinball
want one.
and Super Mario Pinball Land and
Okay, those were handled by what is it, Fuse Games? I want to say they're not nearly as good at making pinball.
oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Look, she's got her teeth.
I kind of want that Super Mario Mushroom World pinball, I think it was called, made by Gottlieb back in the 90s. It's got like super duper off-model Mario.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
D&D graphics. The Koopas just look like regular turtles. It's a
That's
Gottlieb pinball. It's kind of janky. Might
Is that like a real
might-
pinball table?
Yeah, it's a real physical pinball machine.
Oh,
There's also a really short, smaller version for little kids that they made based on a similar theme. I don't remember what that one was called, though.
Revenge of the Gator is cool.
Anyway, hot take, I don't think Gottlieb made very good pinball games.
What other ones did they make?
Oh, they were in business forever. They were one of the like first pinball manufacturers.
Well,
They
yeah,
were
but
around
like,
through
what
the whole electromechanical era.
are their notable tables?
Notable that I don't know really. Like, it's easy to list off some like really good notable like Williams pinball machines, like Pinbot and Medieval Madness. And
Who did Black Knight?
that was also Williams.
Okay.
Like all the really good pinball machines you think of are probably made by Williams.
You said this has special
Gottlieb-
codes, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what the passwords for the music are.
Sure, I can look it
I'll
up.
look them up. Also, they should be in the Japanese version, I think. I think you have to put in a special code to actually access the password screen in the first place. Gottlieb's best regarded games are generally from the 70s or early 80s, I don't know, like, granted it was before my time, it was a different era, but I just couldn't really get excited about any of the millions and millions of EM pinballs that Gottlieb made back in their earlier days. They all seemed like just the same thing, but with like different back glass art in a lot of cases, Like when solid state technology popped up, things started getting really interesting. Not to say that there aren't any good EM machines. I've seen some really, really clever EM designs, but I don't feel like there was like a lot of them. Oh, you found the options screen.
There's 6 balls.
Can you even walk with 6 balls?
I don't know how to get to the password screen.
I know that there's. Hold on a second.
Meow.
If I just go to one
Usually-
player, will it? Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Okay. Okay, it was hidden in the US version, I think.
Yeah. Do you want to see the end of the game?
Good. No. Crush L.
It just says enter the Crush L.
Maybe that only works in the US version?
How do I... Do I have to like
I
restart
don't
the
think you
game?
I think once you're in the screen, you have to restart. Or just put in a
That's-
valid code.
Stupid.
If you want to play some jank pinball, you could play the unofficial US sequel to this. Dragon's Revenge.
I could check it out in a moment.
Probably developed by some of the same people that made Sonic Spinball, because it has some sound effects from that game in it.
Oops.
It's an Atari game, so fair warning.
Oh no.
Some people don't mind Dragon's Revenge, I just can't stand it. It feels so janky and so embarrassingly amateur. That's kind of Atari in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned on some good music.
Yeah, let me turn this up a little bit.
This is a real good remix of this track.
Duke, there are no achievements for Dragon Beat Legend of Pinball.
Sadly. Achievement called Let's Dance Here that you're awarded when you start the game. We should come up with our own achievements. You know what sucks is when I'm trying to clean my glasses and I just keep smearing around the same stuff and I can't get them clean.
Yeah. That's why you need a microfiber cloth.
Microfiber just makes it worse in my experience.
That's what you're supposed to use. Some water and the microfiber cloth. Did that really eat my ball? Like I was...
Meow.
I can't see the screen at the moment. Give me a second.
Like it immediately bounced down into the ball didn't even hit the flippers once. It just immediately bounced down into that area.
Oh yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I think this game might have some questionable collision occasionally. I think I've heard complaints about the ball just like passing through the flippers occasionally.
Yeah. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to wait until the end of the stream. I want to show this game off right now.
Okay, go for it. And I'll look up Dragon's Revenge in a moment and see if it has some achievements.
Okay. Ooh, what was that beep?
I don't know.
Weird.
I think it was from your system, whatever it was. You didn't turn on sticky keys, did you?
No, I was turning off my controller and turning it on again to switch it to port 1. That was strange.
Retro beep boop.
Come on, OBS. Capture the damn game.
Back on the subject of Gauntlet Pinball, I think maybe the most enjoyable one I played was actually Frank Thomas's Big Hurt Baseball, which Frank Thomas didn't actually get paid for.
It's a hell of a name.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to check out this game for a
man.
minute because I think it's super cool.
Published by Flarb LLC. Pro tip, nudge the ball. Yeah, Stargate was, I don't know. Felt like kind of a mess to me. There's one super cool machine, Gold Wings, that they made in the 80s that has a really odd layout, but it's kind of neat. Had like a real air horn, air siren inside the cabinet whenever you got multi-ball, I think.
Interesting.
A lot of people would disconnect that because it was really loud.
So just to say beforehand, I normally play this game in Tate mode because I have my monitors mounted on arms so I can rotate it and everything.
Mm.
I have not really played in this camera mode before. So
It looks like it's really made for Tate.
Yeah, so if I do poorly, that's why. Actually, let me see. I might be able to just have it be zoomed out.
And Triple Fox, I'm pretty sure Gold Wings was another situation where I'm almost certain it was based on Top Gun, and they probably lost the license, so they just had to make it a generic Air Force themed game.
Oh, no, that's not the way to do it. Jeez.
You're probably right, Malazir. It's probably Tate.
I'll let you make a decision on that, Rusty.
What is it?
Wait.
Yeah, this is just a site full of a bunch of emulated ROMs. I don't know. I'm not really feeling good about that link.
Do with it what you will.
Do a thing. How do I just delete a message?
You have to. What's the little timer things? Or the little, like 1 second, whatever. 1 second, 10 second, 20, 30, 60, whatever.
There it is.
It should purge it, yeah.
Yeah, don't go dropping links like that in the chat. It doesn't look too legit.
So yeah, this game's fucking awesome. Everyone, if you get a chance, you should play it.
This does look pretty sick.
Especially when you have it rotated.
Like the kind of medieval neon vaporwave theme it's got going on,
Yeah.
for lack of a better description.
I could probably set up the Tate mode pretty easily, but it would just be a lot of work for something I'm only going to do for a couple more minutes before we go back to the retro stuff.
What if I did a stream entirely in Tate mode?
You have to Tate your own monitor to watch it properly.
That would actually be kind of cool. I mean, I can rotate my gameplay screen to a vertical orientation.
Yeah, I stream in
Not my screen that I
916.
run OBS on though.
Stream in 916. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Whoop.
I have no idea what's currently going on in this game, by the way.
So these knights here are like the second enemy that spawns there. It starts with a wizard dude.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a couple others that spawn there as well, and it'll swap them out. As far as I know, this doesn't have any bonus tables, so it's a little more like just a self-contained thing.
Is this music straight up like composed in FM? This sounds really cool.
Yeah, it does.
I like the lo-fi voice samples and stuff. Artwork
Yeah,
is sick.
They did a really good job of making this feel like it could be an actual table. As far as like just the mood of it and everything. But, you know, obviously you can't do this shit.
One thing I want to see, since a lot of people are making their own pinball tables now, you know, since we have like what, 2 major manufacturers now? There's Stern and like Jersey Jack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people got into making their own tables. It'd be really cool to see people make real, like, physical recreations of video pinball tables.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
Like, it would be sick to see, like, epic pinball tables in real form.
It would. Especially since they would be possible.
Real life Super Android or something.
Who was
Real
it
life
that made
Dragon
Wo
Beat,
Nelly?
yeah. That was Stern.
Malizer, you should link your reading of the Wo Nelly table.
Oh, well, Nelly is unfortunate.
If you'd like to. Malizer is a voice actor and has a really good reading of the Wo Nelly table.
Oh my. I feel like you maybe linked me to that one point.
Yeah, I know I have. Just making it sound the most sleazy and disgusting you possibly could. Understandably, because it is. That table's weird. It's just like haha boobs to the level that you'd think it was made in the 80s, but it was from 2016.
Mm-hmm. From a couple of old Williams designers, I think, too. Like, they just really, really wanted to make the horny pinball table of their dreams.
I mean, it's like Colin
I
Space
think-
Twinks always says, like, horny pinball dad is definitely a thing.
I'm actually pretty sure with Big Juicy Melons that they just made their own table and then, like, Stern ended up, like, properly distributing it. So it really was, like, their own, like, like personal dream project.
Jeez.
Also, it's a weird thing because it's like it's largely like an old-timey EM kind of machine, you know, but it still runs on modern Stern hardware, and it has like a little teeny tiny LCD screen in the corner. in place of the big LED screen.
That I did not know. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he used a little tiny screen for like a service mode and keeping track of high scores. All right, I gotta click this YouTube link.
Oh.
Oh god, this is 14 minutes long.
Yeah, he reads every bit of text, almost every bit of text on that table.
Jared's great grandfather. Oh my.
It's truly a work of art.
Fuck off, bonus link. That's pretty good.
It is.
Just replace all the sound effects, the sound clips in Duke Nukem 3D with clips from that video. Whoa, Nelly.
So here's the quick guide.
Nudge the ball, essential for staying alive. That's pretty
All right.
cool. I should check that out. What? Do you know how much the game costs?
Let me double check. It is currently on sale for $10, normally $20.
Malister, I'm just imagining him walking up to a stripper. You press the action button, and big juicy melons.
So yeah, that is on sale right now for 50% off. I would recommend grabbing it.
It's called Demon's Tilt, right?
Demon's Tilt.
I will remember that for later.
All right, let's see. I want to see if there is a particular game on here that if I have it or not.
Okay. Don't forget to at least briefly check out Dragon's Revenge.
Oh yeah, let me do that first. That's on Genesis?
It is, yes. It's a US release. I'm pretty sure Japan didn't want it.
Dragon's Fury? Dragon's Revenge.
Dragon's Revenge, yeah. Dragon's Fury was the US port of the first original game. So bad.
Oh boy.
This game looks so bad.
I don't know, that part looks pretty cool. The font is horrid, though.
Yeah, this was Tengen, so it was developed by Atari staff.
Boy.
Yeah, this game is like inscrutable to me. There's just so much junk everywhere and things happening.
Whoa!
They thought they were making a sequel to Dragon's Fury.
This ball speed is a little ridiculous, huh?
Got that little face in the middle of the table that like occasionally animates and says stuff at you. Like that.
Wow, the ball physics are bad.
Yeah. I hope you get to one of the bonus tables. Also, things just like randomly flash and I don't know why. Oh, goody! Yeah!
Oh,
Fucking
goodbye.
Barbarians.
What?
Such a good table.
Okay.
God, what the amateur art. So good. I have a copy of this too. I think I found a copy of this before I found Dragon's Fury. I was kind of disappointed.
Of course you have a copy of this.
I don't think I had played it before I found that cartridge.
Video pinball connoisseur Rusty Retro.
Oh god, Hercules is so bad. Like it's a purely a novelty thing, but it plays like trash. Have you heard of Hercules Pinball, Meryl?
I have not.
It's the world's largest pinball table. It uses a pool cue. A cue ball instead of a pinball.
Cute.
The flippers are massive and made of wood because anything else would just like shatter.
That's great.
And it's also like a nightmare to maintain apparently.
I would imagine.
And it's Atari pinball, so it's not very good. They didn't make a huge number of pinball machines.
Bumping the table doesn't
it's-
really seem to affect the ball at all.
Yeah. It looks like kind of like momentarily pauses it or something.
Oh, I went inside the dragon. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck
Oh, man.
off.
Yeah, good luck staying in any of the bonus stages for any length of time.
Rusty, this sucks.
It's got passwords. You don't have to keep playing this. I just want you, like, yeah.
Sorry, I just realized I forgot to update the game title.
God, this is just some pure strain 90s Atari.
This, like, gives me Sonic Spinball vibes.
Uh-huh. I swear, like, I gotta find out if, like, some of the same people went on to work on Sonic Spinball. Because I know it shares some sound effects with it.
Nom, 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 nom.
No.
Here we are. Okay.
All just, like, disappeared down the drain. Wispy Wood's not looking so good. Turbo!
Turbo Pinball.
I've played real pinball machines that had problems that caused the flippers to turbo like that.
Aren't flippers supposed to be mechanical?
Yes, they are, but there's like, they're controlled by some digital circuitry in the God, my brain is just like completely turned off all of a sudden. There are more parts to a flipper than you would expect. Like there's a couple of micro switches to tell like when the flipper's reached its full stroke, I think they call it.
Huh. Okay.
Some machines, I think, will modify the voltage going to flippers over time to keep them from like heating up and burning out. So it's a lot more than just hit button, send electrical pulse to the flipper. There's like some actual control mechanisms.
Oh no, this has achievements and now I have one.
Sure does. That's one reason I mentioned it. Yes. Yeah, there are two coils on a flipper. There's the more powerful one that actually flips the ball, and then a less powerful one that just holds the flipper up.
Interesting.
Because if you were to keep the full strength coil energized at all times, it would heat up and cook itself. So that's why you have that less powerful coil to hold it in place.
I see.
Yeah. You notice sometimes when a ball hits a raised flipper, it'll wiggle a little bit because that coil's not as strong. And sometimes if there's a problem with like one of the micro switches, you might get a flipper that's just like constantly kicks because it can't tell when it's like fully extended or whatever. God, this game's art is incredible.
Oh, this is so good. They're just throwing their heads down at me.
Mm-hmm. God, there's like no reason for that lady to be over there other than just like horny factor. She's just there. Oh man, now you got a skeleton warrior.
Damn it.
That lady pointing at massive balls. The only reason to play this is for the bonus stages, really. Some like airbrushed van art levels of horny. God, Atari was like uncomfortably horny in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
I don't like it. What is any of this table? What is happening here? You got like little jets of flame over there that like bounce your ball and
I couldn't tell you.
And cacophony of noises, and you just did something.
What is this vagina that's in the top right here?
Hey, Dave, we need some dragon sound effects for our pinball game. Oh, sure. Meryl, you lost.
I lost.
I'm sorry to say your game is over.
Nope.
Oh, you tilted it. Good.
Pete Adams, Joe Hitchens, Steve Klein, Jay Rhinus, and Mitz McGilvray.
Joe Hitchens, where have I heard that dude's name before? Oh, what has he worked on? Hold up a second. Dragon's Revenge. What? No credits? Oh, he was the artist, one of the artists. Composer Earl Vickers previously worked on the Gauntlet games.
All right, let's there's something I want to try out here.
That Joe Hitchens worked on Epic Pinball, really? That's surprising. Did graphics for Jazz Jackrabbit. Okay, you went on to work at Epic later, I guess. Huh. Did the graphics for Jill of the Jungle. That's no surprise. Extremely horny graphics artist.
So this game has achievements.
Hold up, let me bring up the window again. Oh. Is this the Genesis version of... Oh, Slushy, don't do this to yourself.
The achievements stop tracking if you pause the game.
Oh.
So if you pause the game at all, you need to start over from the beginning of the game, complete console hard reset, like power off, power on. Otherwise, it will completely stop tracking your achievements.
Why does that sound like Kid Chameleon? Oh my god. So this game...
Also, yes, Malister, this is Tech Toy.
Yeah. Why... Yeah, this game relies heavily on composite artifacting to make the graphics look somewhat better. Increase the color depth. So there's like vertical lines on everything.
So A is activate, B is to strafe, and C is to shoot.
And I guess this is kind of impressive for a stock Genesis, but it ain't Duke 3D.
Cool.
What if this was based on an engine from another game, or if they made it just for this? Yeah, turn on the Apple II color filter.
I do not have that color filter, sadly. I cannot imagine that anything else used this.
Zero Tolerance.
Zero Tolerance ran better than this. Barely, but it did.
It was also developed by Demo Scener, so that's a real surprise.
Oh my god.
Wow, this game kind of hard, huh?
There's a drone in this room, and the drone does like an inordinate amount of damage. Yeah, Gamma Chris, this only came out in Brazil. It also came out in like the 2000s? It was like pretty late, wasn't it?
I'm actually not sure when this was released, but gaming in Brazil was really, it might still be really weird.
It is.
Super huge tariffs on electronics, I want to say.
Yep. There aren't any on Microsoft consoles because they actually have a factory in Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot get a Sony PS4 for less than like $800.
Bonkers.
Cool, I'm out of ammo.
$800. I'm pretty sure you can still buy brand new Genesises and Master Systems in Brazil.
Anyway, that's enough of that shit.
And stuff. Yeah.
Does Zero Tolerance have achievements?
Can find out. Away with you, Joe Hitchens. Zero Tolerance Mega Drive. It's got 11 achievements.
Well, let's give that a shot.
Then it's got a sequel, Beyond Zero Tolerance, that was a prototype the developers released for free.
So did you know that you were supposed to be able to play like System Link multiplayer through the controller port with this?
Oh,
like
yeah.
They had a prototype the function is in the game as far as I'm aware, and they had like a prototype cable, but the game bombed obviously and they weren't able to produce it.
So you can like make your own homebrew cable and still play this like with the link, right?
Yeah.
That is a really cool effect.
It is. It's definitely a demo scene effect. Homeworld date 6778132-7269. 2230 hours. Crisis briefing. Insertion craft en route to Space Station Europe 1. Codename Zero Tolerance. Get ready, soldiers, for another glorious day in the Planet Defense Corps. You're about to do the job you were trained to do. You're absolutely the toughest, meanest soldiers in the Corps. Now listen up to the briefing.
That's unfortunate, Secret Nets. They're all at game stuff now.
Oh, that sucks. So Sato Ishii, Scott Hale, Justin Wolf, codename JJ Wolf, Tony Ramos,
That's
Thomas
codename Weasel.
Thomas Gajorup. I'm sure that's pronounced some way.
Bassy.
Specialist communications and radio, explosive ordnance, medical specialist. I bet you have more health with this guy.
Man, this is an Amiga-sized gameplay screen.
Yeah, it is.
That's probably why it runs better, because it's so much smaller of a viewport. This does look really similar to Duke 3D, though. I mean, aside from the screen size, it's got that same vertical banding thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Be
Oh,
interesting
Jesus
if
Christ.
they like license the engine from Technopop. Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Health condition low, you're gonna... Uh-oh.
Alright, well, there goes all my ammo. Oh, and here's another shotgun.
It's kind of mind-boggling that Sega allowed games to just do their own thing for such an incredibly long time.
I can jump, apparently.
Cool.
I don't know what the reason for jumping would be.
Jump over bullets, obviously. I don't know.
Well, I've gotten 2 of the 11 achievements. So A is to shoot and to strafe, and I fell down? I died?
No.
Wait,
No.
what number was my health?
Which number is your health? Is it the left or the right?
I don't know. The left wasn't diminished, so it must be the right.
Hmm. Keep an eye on
Malister,
the
have you
numbers.
perfected or have you mastered this game?
Okay, it looks like the right number is your health.
Okay.
Explain why it started at 99. Yeah,
There's
does
too
a lot
many
of damage.
dudes. I can shoot the
Gotta go all
shotgun so
stealth.
fast.
You're going to run out of dudes.
Look at how fast you can shoot this shotgun.
Dang. Come on, Weasel. Your only hope. Yeah, left is your ammo then.
Well, no, the
You also
ammo's
got
in the
mines, apparently.
yeah, the ammo's in the HUD at the top though. Like I have
The
2
number
shotgun
on the
shells
left
and
was-
9 pistols.
The number on the left was going down when you were firing.
Maybe it's enemies remaining.
Oh, that might be. Hard to tell. It's not like labeled or anything.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. This looks super cool. I don't know if I would play this all the way to the end. Should maybe briefly look at Beyond Zero Tolerance and see if it like looks or runs any better.
Yeah, I'll check and see if I have it. I'm about to run out of shotgun ammo though.
Well, Arnold, this was what 1994. I think the E ESRB was like that was still the first year of their existence. They're probably still figuring out how stuff should be rated exactly. Maybe there's not enough violence in this to warrant an M rating.
Like, yeah, there's blood, but you can't really tell what anything is.
Not like popping dudes' heads off or anything. Like ESRB was made for Mortal Kombat, basically.
That and Night Trap.
Yeah, right. Oh, this was Sega's own VRC or whatever they called it. Yeah, I forgot Sega had their own precursor to, You're kind of dead once you're down to your fists, huh?
Huh? I can still down these dudes in one punch. I left some health back here.
Oh, I bet, Duke. I mean, if Sega was kind of at the forefront of games rating at the time, they probably got a lot of interesting things to say about it. I don't know if there is any sort of... Well, let's see. There is the RSAC, I think. I think that's what it was called for subcomputer games at the time. Like, I remember... I think it was Heretic had a RSAC rating that popped up on the screen at the beginning. Yeah, I remember you going through that issue, Don't Let the Government Regulate Video Games. Was that elevator music was playing?
Yes, it was. That's kind of great.
Remember the SNES Jurassic Park game had elevator music in the 3D sections too, is one of the only good things about that game.
Handgun collected. Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Man, what if I played the Ocean Jurassic Park game for the Super NES on stream?
What if we threw all of Ocean's games in the ocean?
Oh, come on, they're not all that bad.
Have you played them?
Yes.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, there are laws against pollution, Malister says.
Just blame it on Ocean.
Sure. Games are the worst things to put in the ocean. Who knew? Uh-oh. Ocean's best games are the ones they like license from other companies. I think they published the European version of a New Zealand story for the NES. I think it was still called Kiwi Craze in Europe. Very strange title.
It is.
I think they also made a port of Rainbow Islands. It might not be completely terrible.
I mean, that presupposes that Rainbow Islands is a good game.
It's not that bad.
I don't think it's terrible, but sure ain't great.
I think NES Kiwi Craze is honestly one of the better ports of New Zealand Story. I think it plays a little better than the arcade version. Has a better soundtrack too. The bouncy Fallens music really works well with the theme, I think.
Hey,
Nice. Is that everyone, I guess?
that's everyone on this floor.
Handgun collected. Proceed to next level. Shotgun
I wonder what Ocean's like straight up worst game is. Thinking about it.
The Addams Family.
floor secure.
Maybe the NES version. That was some hot garbage.
Entering docking bay level 2.
So that's 79 dudes on this floor, huh? That's a lot. Impossible RoboCop. Yeah, Ocean published like several RoboCop games, didn't they? I know RoboCop 3 on the C64 has hot title screen jams.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of RoboCop games. Ocean probably made or published all of them.
Shotgun
The Imagine label was Imagine. So that was Ocean's budget label, you're saying? It's amazing to think of like basically a budget company having a budget label.
handgun collected.
The blood slides down the wall. Knock me into this room with more dudes?
Handgun collected. Handgun. Health condition low.
Oh, okay, they were bought by Ocean. I see.
Handgun collected.
But yeah, you have like crap-ass companies like Acclaim, and then they have their own like budget sub-label LJN under that. It's like where all the really bad games went. I think X-Men was an LJN release.
X-Men on NES?
Collected.
Yeah.
Handgun
Yes, it was. LJN also made toys, though. Like, LJN did a lot of
Oh.
things.
I don't remember toys being very good.
They held the WWE license for a while, if I remember correctly. I've been watching the Toys That Made Us series on Netflix. The one about the WWE is actually pretty fascinating.
Is that the same show that covered He-Man?
Yes.
Oh, there's some stories to that.
Yeah, their He-Man stuff was great.
Handgun collected. Handgun
Bunch of guys like, we literally don't give a fuck, and everybody just like latched onto it.
shotgun collected.
Make him ride a tiger, I don't care.
In
Sir,
meetings
the
with
kids love it.
retailers, like, well, I don't know. How are you going to sell this? How
The
are we going to make sure
cartoon
this
series.
sells? Oh, we didn't tell you that it's going to come with a comic?
Handgun collected.
Oh, a comic. That's great. But this doesn't really have staying power. Oh, yeah. We also have a cartoon. And it's like, okay, shit, go find someone to make a cartoon.
I love it when executives make real stupid decisions.
Uh,
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys need to get working on a cartoon series like ASAP. God, imagine if we had gotten the Cheetah Men cartoon like we were promised.
oh, God.
We got a Bubsy cartoon somehow.
Well, that was only a
Single
pilot,
Thanksgiving
wasn't it?
special.
Shotgun
It's either a pilot or just like a Thanksgiving special. I think they
collected. Shotgun collected.
probably wanted to turn it into a full series, but
Oh, you can crouch.
nobody wanted that.
I'm crouching.
Handgun collected.
Your crouch only lasts
having
for
a-
a limited time.
Seem to be having a pretty fun time with this game.
Yeah, this isn't bad. Like, it's slow, sure, but it's alright.
Yeah.
It's better than fucking Doom on the Super Nintendo.
What was the best console port of Doom? Is that like Saturn or PlayStation?
Probably PlayStation.
I should specify older consoles because after a point, consoles are powerful enough to just run Doom.
Yeah, like you can just buy Doom on your Nintendo Switch for $5. Plus, they have fucking like mods, community-made mods on there. You can play Sigil on your Switch. Which is kind of great.
I don't know if I would call 32X Doom a good port. I mean, I don't know.
I think 32X Doom
guess
has
they-
achievements.
They did the best they could with the time they were given, which was like none.
Look at this blood.
That's
at that.
that's a pretty cool effect.
Will you check real quick and see if 32X Doom has achievements?
Yeah.
Shotgun collected.
32X is the Doom port. It's id Software's port. Well, the Jaguar Doom was also handled by id. I think Jaguar Doom might be like maybe the definitive of the original id program ports. Anyway, I'm sorry. Say that again. What you're looking for?
To see if 32X Doom has achievements.
Doom, Game Boy Advance, SNES, PlayStation, N64, Game Boy Advance. It's not showing up immediately unless it's like under 32X.
I would just go to the 32X category. You hover over games on the top left, and then you can go to 32X from there.
There we are. Sega 32X.
Shotgun
No, you got Knuckles Chaotix, Star Wars Arcade, and Hack Sigil.
That's a bummer.
You can always play some Knuckles Chaotix if you really hate yourself.
Yeah, I could.
collected.
I recently watched an hour and 45-minute video about animation in Sonic games. Fantastic video.
Medipack collected.
Highly recommend.
Shotgun collected.
Mm.
Shotgun collected.
Meow.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I appreciate the 3DO Doom port just because of the story behind it.
Does the
Also, Rebecca
3DO
Heinemann
Doom
is a
port
super
have
cool person.
achievements?
Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Doom. All right, gotta go to 3DO category. No, I don't see it.
Damn.
Fatty Bear's Fun Pack has achievements.
Oh, good. Of
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties has achievements.
course it does.
Zero enemies remaining.
Well, that's
Oh,
all the
Plumbers
enemies
Don't
on
Wear
this floor.
Ties. Yeah.
Shotgun collected. Tasty peanut butter.
There are
Dude,
like
when are you
Apple
gonna
II
stream-
games that have retro achievements.
Collected.
Yeah.
Floor
Duke, when are you gonna stream Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? I'm sorry for asking that. Just ignore that.
Well, you had to like enter in a
Real
code for
hardware
the
experience.
nudity, didn't you?
floor
Probably.
secured.
I mean, is it
I
a
felt
game?
dirty even asking. It's a series of connected FMVs, right? It wasn't even FMV, was it? It was just like
No, it's just images.
right. It's been so long since I actually saw it. Like we played it at a party, one time, like
Party in
a decade
Texas.
and a half ago. Yes, I saw so many things at those parties. Things that mortals should not see. We watched the movie Crank 2 at one of those parties. I've never seen anything like that.
Oh,
I
Crank
don't
2
know if
is
I want to
great.
again. It's something. I
I
don't know
love
if I'd
Crank
say
2.
great. It is something.
No, I legitimately love Crank 2 and Crank 1. They're both fantastic.
Like,
Go.
I am going to die.
I mentioned it to somebody at one point, and they just gave me like the weirdest look. Like, are you okay?
Have you ever seen Hardcore Henry?
No.
It's an action movie that was all shot in first person.
Medipack collected.
Like, have you ever seen the Prodigy's music video for "Smack My Bitch Up"?
I've seen like clips, bits and pieces of it.
Well, you
It's
know
on,
how
like,
it's
a
the whole
twist ending,
music
right?
video is like in first person and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the directors of that music video made Hardcore Henry.
Is it like one long unbroken shot beginning to end?
No, I mean there are cuts when various shit happens, but it is all from the from the perspective of the character Henry.
Okay. Just imagine like a movie that's like one long unbroken shot beginning to end. Like they had to do the whole thing in one take.
Oh, that would
No
suck.
editing. Quite the achievement.
Oh,
Oh, you have a map.
I didn't even notice this before. Yeah, look at that.
You have passwords.
4 enemies left, so they're probably in here. Yeah.
Probably a bad idea to take down your password with as many of your dudes deceased, though.
Shotgun collected.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said probably a bad idea to take down a password with so many of your dudes dead at this point, though.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Russian Ark is unbroken. Interesting. I feel like I should watch the movie Memento again. That was a really mind-bendingly odd movie concept.
Yeah, Memento's pretty good.
"20 years, get out of here." crumbling into dust in real time.
We're old, Rusty.
Hmm.
I think this is the way I came in. Ah, there you are.
Hmm.
0 enemies remaining.
Here, all enemies dead.
Proceed to next level.
Yeah, Triple Fox, they just kind of fucking zoom around. It's a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, Sonic 06 is the exact midpoint of the Sonic franchise at this point.
To next level.
That's kind of funny. I'm really excited for Sonic Rangers.
Yeah. Who's developing that one?
Level 1.
Sonic Team.
Oh, really? I wasn't sure if Sonic Team still existed in any
Oh yeah.
any capacity.
Whoa.
Flamethrower collected.
Oh, I got a flamethrower. Oh, just tapping the button once real quick. Well, this uses 10% of the ammo per shot.
Ouch. Just leave smoldering piles on the floor. It's beautiful. God, this is a super ambitious game.
Metapack collected.
The addition of diagonal walls kind of breaks up the Wolfenstein-ishness of this game.
Yeah.
Bulletproof vest
Is there still any reason to jump, though?
Not that I've seen. You can, though.
collected.
Mhm.
Shotgun collected.
You can probably jump over enemies on the floor.
Maybe. Alright, I guess there's 4 different rooms I need to go into.
Yeah, I know, like, all the original key members of Sonic Team have kind of gone their own separate ways. Balan Wonderworld is what we get as a result.
Yeah, did you hear Yuji Naka's not at Square Enix anymore?
Oh, really?
Yeah. That got announced like today, I think.
Wonder what his next move will be.
I don't know. Maybe he'll get hired by Sonic Team again.
Go
That would be
join.
something.
Go join the Mega Man dude at Concept. Make Mighty Number 9, number 2.
Ammunition is low.
Mighty Number Knights.
Shotgun
Is that franchise like just dead now? Or are they still doing anything with it?
Mighty Number 9?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely dead.
I saw somebody play a bit of the game and it looked terrible. And
Oh,
I
it's
just
abysmal.
yeah, I hadn't heard anything of it since. We're getting a Bloodstained 2 though. I'm stoked about that.
Yeah, that's exciting. I hope it's better than
Like
the first one.
Bloodstained actually turned out pretty well.
It did. I just hope it doesn't have like a Zangetsu first fight again, you know?
Also, an interesting thing I noticed about this game, I don't know if it like does this after the fact, but all the enemy corpses are lined up in a perfect grid in that room.
Oh, weird.
You know, like once you scroll them off, it like locks them into the grid to save memory or something.
Interesting.
I finished the first Bloodstained spin-off. I never played the second one though. I should probably do that.
The Curse of the Moon.
Yeah.
I've heard that the second one is a lot better.
flamethrower collected. Health condition.
Stop biting me.
Yeah, I feel like Bloodstained was one of the far more successful attempts at reviving an old franchise under a new coat of paint, basically.
Yeah.
It's like Yooka-Laylee, I don't know. Never finished it. I don't know if I want to.
I've heard Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Layer is actually really good.
Yeah, that's not the same kind of game, is it?
No, it's more of a 2D side scroller,
Okay.
but it's
Check that
very.
one out, maybe.
It's supposed to be really reminiscent of Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh.
But yeah, I've heard it's really
Yeah,
good.
I back Yooka-Laylee. My name is in the credits, and I missed out on backing Bloodstained, and I feel really awful about it.
I backed Mighty Number 9. My name's are in those credits.
I backed Psychonauts too. I really hope that turns out to be good.
If it ever fucking comes out.
Supposedly it's supposed to be out at the end of this year. I mean, they're putting the final touches on the game, supposedly, based on the insider backer emails I've gotten. Yeah, things have been pretty quiet from Double Fine in general.
Yeah.
I know things also went kind of weird with the pandemic happening. Like everybody had to work remotely and still figure out a way to collaborate on stuff long distance.
Yeah, the pandemic kind of put the kibosh on a lot of shit.
No, I think Double Fine is still their own studio. I don't think MS owns them in any capacity.
I like how I died like 3 times on the first stage, and now I've made it like how many stages now?
You
As
finally
one
picked
dude.
the best dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bassie. Basse.
Major Gjorp.
Bass, why must I fight you? We are not enemies.
My objective is to kill everything.
Oh, is Double Fine owned by Xbox Game Studios? We all know Microsoft treats their studios very well.
That's true. How have I only gotten 2 achievements so far?
I don't know. Maybe you broke the game or something. Maybe pausing the game wrecked the achievement system.
I fucking hope not. No, I've gotten 4. Okay.
Hmm.
Empty an entire floor of enemies, kill your first 10 enemies, find and equip a shotgun, complete docking bay level 1.
This achievement set is old and bad, apparently.
The rest are kill the first boss, kill the second boss. On the first floor with Major Wolf, kill all enemies without switching weapons. Kill the final boss. Reach the second floor without killing any enemies. Wipe out all enemies on the first floor without losing any life as Captain Ishii. Fuck that. And punch the space station boss.
Punch the space station boss.
Malizer, what is the first set on the website? Is it like Mario Bros or some shit?
It's an awfully weird and obscure game to be like one of the first sets of achievements on the site. I think like Super Mario Brothers and Sonic the Hedgehog, and those would have been like the first.
Yeah, Arnold Rimmer, it says just punch him.
Also, Meryl,
Yeah.
it's time.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Give me some fanfic, baby.
All right. Let's see. Let me hit the random a couple of times on here.
Meow.
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 Lock. Ampersand NBSP. Tack sidekick turns arch enemy that should be in SSB4 with his own brainwashed team. He role can be having whoever he kidnaps to do what he says and find something
Meow.
in Strongbad's Layor. Lock can be a King DDD clone. Moves.
See,
What's that?
I said I see.
Yeah. Moves. B. Howl of an ex-hero. No suction, just a shout. B up. Kala's effect. Jumps. B side. Poopu Nunu toss. Throws the Poopu Nunus, sheeps, and porcupines.
Right.
For those that don't know, this is a character from Attack and the Power of Juju, an Xbox mascot platformer. B down, Jet Hammer, a modified version of the hammer of TAC 3. Final Smash, Porcupine Song, sings to summons porcupines. Trophy, TAC former assistant used to be a lot of assistants in Pupununu Village. Nowadays locks a menace to society. TAC would still let him out in a jam sometimes. Lock boasts and has his own stories. Appearance, TAC and the Power of Juju NGC. TAC 2, Staff of Dreams, NGC. TAC 3, The Great Juju Challenge, NGC. TAC and the Guardians of Gross Wii. Info, Kirby Cap, Hair and Feather, Snake Call, Roy Champ.
Campbell. I remember that guy.
Let's try another one. Nintendo vs. PlayStation and Ultimate Nintendo vs. PlayStation are 3D fighting games for the Wii U, Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation 4, and the PlayStation 3.
Oh no.
They are, quote, like Super Smash Bros. Brawl with more ways to lose a life. Some examples are special kills, running out of health, falling off the stage, and more. Let's see. We have Mario,
Yeah.
Faith from Mirror's Edge, owned by EA. Don't know why she's in there. King from Tekken, Sackboy, Jak and Daxter, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Kirby, Link, Sonic, Cole from Infamous, Mega Man. I don't actually know who that character is. Ratchet, Rayman, Samus, Fox, Little Mac, and Sly Cooper. Who is this? Does anyone know who this is? That's not Lu Bu. I know it's not Lu Bu. Unless it's Lu Bu from like some weird non-Dynasty Warriors Romance of the Three Kingdoms game. Here we go. Here's all the characters. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Dixie, and Donkey Kong. Red, Ash, I guess from Pokemon. Professor Oak, Brock, Hitmonlee, Lynn from Fire Emblem, Marth, Ike, Seth, Link, Zelda, Toon Link, Ganondorf, Wolf, Fox, Falco, Sackboy, Eve, The Collector, Clive Handfirth, The Lion, Commando, Claptrap, Bume, Captain Flint, Hope, Lightning, Tidus, Waka, Zidane, Garnet, Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Sakura, Ice Climbers, Lulu, Vanille, Akuma, Batman, Psycho, Veronica Von Bathysphere, Paper Mario, Toon Zelda, Diddy Kong, Me, Samus, and Hero. And also included in Ultimate Nintendo vs. PlayStation, Chris Newby from The Sims 2, Professor Birch, Professor Alexander Sokolov, Daddy Big Bucks, Uncle Bill, Heihachi Mishima, James Jimmy Hopkins, and Carl C.J. Johnson.
Just imagine Mario punching out a dude from like Grand Theft Auto.
Mario versus
Or from one of the
CJ.
Call of Duty games.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirby inhales a GTA dude and like gets a gun.
Here we go. The Sega Giga Slab is a 9th generation video game console released in 2021. That's this year. Oh shit, are they going to announce this at E3?
I hope so.
35
Sega's
years.
back, baby.
35 years after Sega released its first internationally available console, the Sega Master System. Was the SG-1000 available outside of Japan?
I don't
I
know.
feel like it was at least in Europe.
Not in the
right?
US, I don't think.
Yeah, but I think it was in Europe. No, okay. The hardware and visual features were designed by Sega, the software by Apple. It is the first Sega console in 23 years. The SGS is a flat cuboid-shaped console that is noticeably smaller than the main 8th generation consoles. It comes in the following color schemes: black and red, dark blue and white, and white and white. The software system is based on the fucking OS X.
Oh, ruined.
While not quite as complex, the console can function as a sort of gaming PC armed with a fast new Safari browser and Steam support. And yes, Gaben actually authorized this feature despite the Steam box's existence. When was this written? The Steam box does not exist. The file system is very easy to use, but is potent enough to use mods developed from any games. Most of the Steam games have the option to connect to PC servers. It's like the Pippin 2. The controller differs slightly from the ones we see today. The LB and RB buttons on the top are now the TSK1 and TSK2 buttons that are responsible for switching between different tasks, such as games, films, and Safari. Those are auto-disabled during online play to prevent accidental switching. The back button is now the Steam button, and the LB-RB functions are carried out by the extra C and Z buttons that are on the right of the traditional ABZ or ABXY. If one orders the SGS from its own site, they will have the option to ship the console with ordinary 360-like controller instead. Wow.
Wow. Looking forward to that.
All right, I'm going to click it one more time. I don't know anything about paying
I have a quick question, like unrelated to the current article. I'm looking at this background full of like different game consoles. What the hell is that blue thing that looks like the Genesis?
This one?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
It's
All right.
probably, if it's not some kind of consoleized AVS, it's probably like a prototype or some kind of dev kit. I would imagine.
Also, the N64 is so cool; it's shown twice.
Oh yeah, right here. This is an
Anyway.
Apple Pippin, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Anyway. Weird,
All right.
weird website.
Super Strike
Super
Bros,
Strike Brothers.
aka Dairen Toru Smash Brothers, is a fan-made Super Smash Bros. Game for 3DS, iOS, and Android. It's basically a reskin of Pokemon Shuffle with Super Smash Brothers characters.
What? Oh, this is a long article.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, look at how tiny that scroll bar is on the right.
Oh, dear God. Somebody is serious about this one. Nintendo hired this man.
It just keeps fucking going.
What is it? Oh. What is any of this stuff?
Well, let's see.
They really fleshed this idea out, I guess.
Dreamland. Characters? What? Wait a second. Let's get to the top of whatever this one is. Characters, main levels, boxing ring. Oh, so this is like all the characters. With their ability and ability description.
What game did they say this is a reskin of?
Pokemon Puzzle or Pokemon Shuffle.
I don't know anything at all about Pokemon Shuffle.
Well, let's look at it. Oh, this is that puzzle game kind of thing.
Huh. A whole reskin of this, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Puzzle game.
Oh,
Jalen, known as Middleton in Japan, also known as J or M in his original form, is the title protagonist of the classic Jalen's Run series, developed by Capcom since 1987.
yes.
Oh. The pixel art for Jalen was created by the designer of the original game in the series, Jalen Colan. And later turned into a refined illustration by Keiji Inafune.
I love it. Take Mega Man, put some hair on him.
There he
That's all
is.
you need.
Jalen's Run, known as
that's so
Milton's
good.
Run in Japan, is a 1987 action platform video game.
Yeah, that's like the pinnacle of box art.
In the year 2000X, robots developed to assist mankind are commonplace thanks to the effort of the renowned robot designer Dr. Bright. However, one day these robots go out of control and start attacking the populace, among them 6 advanced humanoid robots made by Dr. Bright for industrial purposes: Axeman, Glute Man, Chill Man, TNT Man,
Man.
Glute Man, Flame Man, and Static Man. He realizes the culprit is his old rival, Dr. Rolfin, who plots to take over the world, but it's unsure of what to do.
Glute, Gloot, I see.
Yeah. His helper robot, Milton, having a strong sense of justice, offers to be converted into a fighting robot to stop Dr. Rolfin's plan.
That's straight up ripped from Mega Man 4's intro.
All of this is just Mega Man. Like, literally, Mega Man just change the character's name to Jalen and make him the same character, but instead of a helmet, he has bad spiky hair and really poorly edited box art. There's Tony Jaa for some reason. Oh, I love this website so fucking much, Rusty.
As much as I want to poke fun, we were all kids once.
Yeah,
We all
well,
had
like,
big dreams.
yeah. Also, like, I would have loved for you to either be 10 now, or for this website to have existed when you were 10, so that you could have totally made a ridiculously long thing about, like, Super Blob Brothers.
Oh no!
I would have loved to stumble upon that right now.
All I have is lots and lots and lots of like 1/4 finished comics in my old drawing pads.
All right. Well, let's go back to this. See if we can't get a little further here.
Want to see another achievement?
I would like to see that too. I'd like to see the boss.
Mm-hmm.
I want to punch him.
Just run up, punch him, run away. Hee, got my achievement.
Kinda, yeah. I haven't tried using these mines yet. I'm gonna regret doing this right now. Okay.
Arnold, I don't know if I would want a Red Dwarf game because I don't know if anybody could do it justice.
Bulletproof vest collected.
Also, I've seen a decent amount of Red Dwarf, but it was only from the first handful of seasons. I watched a bunch on DVD with my ex, and after a point, they got distinctly unfunny. So I'm content with leaving things as they are. I don't know if I need to watch any of the newer stuff.
How do you feel about point and click adventure games?
No, I'm not real big on them. Like, what do you have in mind? Or just in general?
There's a Discworld game.
Oh yeah.
A couple of them.
Okay, I like Discworld, so that might be.
Yeah, it's. I believe Terry Pratchett actually did the writing for it, or did writing on it rather. And Eric Idle voices the main character. Eric Idle of Monty Python fame.
Oh. Okay.
They're pretty neat.
Well, you've got my attention.
I think the PlayStation version has achievements, which is like funny.
Most of my experience with point and click type games was unfortunately King's Quest. So, oh boy. Love to play me a game that can just, where you can just soft lock like at the beginning and not know it until you get to the end of the game, basically.
I got a pulse laser. Wasn't it like King's Quest 1 where right at the beginning of the game there was some rat you had to stop from getting eaten by a cat, and if you didn't do that, then like 3 hours later when you're in a jail cell, the rat's not there to chew through your ropes or something?
Oh, I have no idea. It's been a long time since I properly.
Oh, that's 5,
played
okay.
King's Quest. Okay. Yeah, I remember King's Quest 5 being some bullshit at points. Never did finish it. I did finish King's Quest 1 though. The EGA remake. Pretty good game for the time.
I think the only point-and-click adventure I've ever actually finished is Monkey Island. I played through it with my dad on the Xbox 360.
I've heard that I should play the Monkey Island games. I know they're very, very fondly remembered.
Yeah, the LucasArts games are... You can't really, as far as I'm aware, you can't really soft lock in them. Certainly not the way that you can with a lot of the Sierra games.
When I was younger, like my mid-teens, I was gifted a point-and-click game by Legend called Superhero League of Hoboken. I thought it was a very odd gift for somebody of my age. Yeah, it's got some adult themes in it. It's about a group of really odd superheroes in like a post-apocalyptic future that have to like stop this mad scientist. It's like a Jack-in-the-Box with a maniacal face on it.
Like Hoboken, New Jersey?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it takes place in a post-apocalyptic U.S. I did end up beating that game. Like I forced my way through it. I had to end up I had to cheat at one point and give myself some items because I got soft locked on the overworld. There's like patches of radiation, I think, or it's either that or like tall mountains you can't climb unless you have like these strength pills. Mm-hmm. And I ended up getting stuck in a situation where I was out of pills, but also like surrounded by mountains, so I couldn't go anywhere. I ended up like figuring out where the pills value is saved in the save file and like hex editing it to get my way out. It worked, you know.
That's kind of funny.
That was a really bizarre game.
There's
I'm
like
trying to remember what else.
there's a voice that happens when you pick up items. I didn't hear that before.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Shotgun.
Shotgun collected. I'm trying to think of what else Legend made. I think there's like Eric the Unready,
Eric the Unready.
which is like a parody of
Lester
No,
the Unlikely or
medieval.
some shit.
adventures.
Oh. Man, imagine someone making a parody of Lester the Unlikely.
Oh god.
That'd be weird.
There's a game you should stream.
Is it really though?
No.
Should I?
Literally the only thing I remember about that particular game, my cousins rented it for some reason ages ago. And like the further you get into the game, like the more upright Lester stands and he looks like more confident or something. And then you beat the game and there's like this full screen graphic of him like surfing on top of a wave.
That's kind of cool.
And that's literally all I remember.
We stand a
I
confident
remember
king.
he made a goofy noise whenever he took damage.
Oh, I think I'm coming up on the boss. What do you think?
What's up?
I just walked in a room with 12 shotguns and 3 pulse lasers. I think I'm coming up on the boss.
Seems likely. This might be a boss arena.
Where are you, motherfucker?
Oh, this fog. This game has fog.
It sure does. Oh, this isn't a boss.
Yeah, it's just regular enemies. This seems kind of long.
Yeah, no kidding.
Greenhouse 1. Is this game just like one long unbroken series of floors, basically?
So far. Okay, let's see. The elevator's probably there on the right. I'm just gonna go straight to it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so left, left, right, and then I'll be there. Yep.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Alright. Nothing in here. Oh, yeah, okay. I see where the elevator is. Night vision. Fuck me. Oh my goodness, when will it end?
This game is long. Is that night vision just like stuck on until it runs out or something?
Seems like it.
Shotgun collected.
I could probably go over there and activate it, but that would just take so much time. At least we're back to these guys. These guys don't have a ranged attack, so I can just run past them.
Medipack collected. Entering bridge level 2.
Bridge level 2. Yeah, the music is kind of nothing.
Medipack
Oh, shit.
collected.
Oh, we got new graphics.
Hand
How are there 60 dudes on this stage?
collected.
Oh my god.
Oh, these fuckers.
Those don't count as kills though, apparently.
Oh, they don't. Weird.
There are like 60 actual dudes you have to kill, I guess.
I don't know how there could be 60 dudes on this stage.
Oh. Maybe the boss counts as 60.
Medipack collected. Pole laser collected. Pole laser collected.
Only humans can be killed.
Shotgun collected.
You can open the room and it's just gonna be like a clown car full of dudes.
We're just moving on.
Entering
Reactor
reactor level 1.
level 1.
Oh, the 60 isn't changing at
Oh.
all.
This looks
This looks like there could be a boss here.
important. I hope so.
Sure are more of these guys.
Collected.
Bit nibbling on me.
Shotgun collected. Medipack collected. Bulletproof vest collected.
Check this out. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh man, we
Slopes.
got a slope. That's
Entering
fancy.
reactor level.
Reactor level 2.
I feel like we're descending into a boss battle here.
It doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go from here.
Mhm.
So I guess I gotta find him. Oops. And punch him.
That's a good punch sound.
It is.
I hope there's a boss around here somewhere.
The death from radiation comes later. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, there you are.
Oh. Alright. Punch him!
Where are you? Oh, he's kind of hard to punch.
Punch from the
Stop.
nuts.
I'm trying. He's moving all over the damn place.
Punch from the butt.
There we go.
Did that count?
It didn't.
Mission is low.
Oh.
Oh well.
Well,
Yeah, it said King hit, but I did get it.
weird.
Oh yeah, King hit is punch the space station boss.
I
Interesting.
wonder why I gave it to you before you actually did anything. You
Yeah, I
just
know,
ran in
that's
there
weird.
with your fists ready
Maybe.
to go.
That is not the whole game. That is the first set of levels.
Oh, this game is. How long is this game?
There are apparently 3 missions,
Oh, okay.
and that was
Not
mission
too
1.
long.
I'm gonna take down this. Oh, you need to. Oh, that's right. So you.
That that password looks like it's making a farting noise at me. Rawr.
I'm gonna take down that password. Then I'm gonna try and clear this. This floor just so I get a new password, and then we're gonna call it there.
Okay.
Heading 3. 0 tolerance.
Meow.
Meow.
Space station complete. THOPRPAR3. Thank you, Rusty. Alright, there's 48 dudes, so this shouldn't be too difficult to clear out real quick. Oh, they are robots. And they are much faster than the dudes.
Here.
Meow.
Meow.
Got some music.
Laser aim gun collected.
You get new music. Laser aimed gun. Oh, look at that! I got a crosshair with this gun.
Oh, sick. Like that billboard in the distant background that's
Laser aim gun collected.
doing something.
Oh, that one?
Check that out. Like on the outskirts of a city. Gotta punch a robot.
Laser aim gun collected.
Looks like they
Jesus.
go down pretty easy, I guess.
Yeah. They still send you flying sometimes, though.
Collected.
Hmm.
Laser aim gun collected.
And another billboard. Oh, these guys move too fast. I'm digging this new tune.
Shotgun collected.
It's just like the fartiest FM music.
Medic. Laser aim gun collected. Flashlight collected.
What is going on with that texture over there?
I don't know, but I have a. Oh, I have a flashlight.
Wait, turn back to the right. I want to see something back there. Oh, like, what's that doing right there?
Shotgun.
What's a fan?
Oh, no, behind you, to the right. Those
Oh,
right
it
there.
is.
Oh, it's some kind of like neon sign or something.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
probably the
saw it,
top
like-
of some kind of sign.
I saw it moving in the distance. I wasn't sure what it was.
I
That
see.
flashlight effect's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's the most powerful flashlight.
Doesn't really help me see the enemies any better.
Hmm.
Laser aim gun collected. Laser aim gun collected. Laser aim gun collected.
You kind of forget the viewport is so tiny after a while.
Yeah. Especially since there's no up or down movement or aiming necessary.
Task collected.
Mhm. I do wonder how Duke 3D got away with a bigger viewport.
I would say that it didn't.
Fair.
Shotgun collected. Laser aimed gun collected.
This game is pretty cool though. Like I could see myself playing through the rest of this game. Not tonight, obviously, but in general.
Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Keep thinking I should finish my Doom episode 1 playthrough at some point.
You should.
Laser aimed gun collected.
I streamed it a while back. My computer, my old DOS box, and forgot to go back to it.
Laser aimed gun collected.
Were you doing it on your DOS machine?
Yeah,
Nice. Were you playing with mouse or just keyboard?
Laser aimed
I was playing with a gamepad like a filthy so-and-so. I grew up playing Doom with a gamepad, so that's like what I'm used to, really.
I play Doom on gamepad. Give me 1 second here.
I've offended sneaker nets, I think. I don't know, I don't have a good setup for doing keyboard and mouse on my DOS machine and right now, unfortunately. I'd have to like clear off my existing computer desk and like keep my head turned to the right to play it because of how things are set up.
Give yourself some good neck RSI.
Yeah.
Having it turned.
Medipack collected.
I also play Doom on the fucking gamepad. I think this is a rocket launcher.
Ammunition is
Let
loaded.
me just put those mines there.
Rocket launcher
Oh,
collected.
fuck yes.
Ooh, nice. Only 4 shots though.
That's fine. Just give me someone to blow up with it. Oh, I think I see what I missed. If you really want to upset Sneaker Nuts, just let her know that you play everything with GZ Doom.
Yeah, I've set up a Doom source port or two in the past. I don't play Doom a whole lot.
I play Doom a lot.
Figured not-
I play it. What the fuck was shooting me just now? Hello? There's like a turret on the roof over there.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I guess that's why crouching
Something in the background
matters.
shooting at you.
Yeah. Ow, stop.
Nice. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, I figure since I can run the original Doom on an actual DOS machine, I don't usually bother with the source ports. That looks corrupted. Weird.
Wait, I gotta see something here.
Blammo.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you
look at
can blow up
that.
the railings.
Yeah,
Or if you,
that's
or if you, like,
awesome.
walk through the broken railings and follow your death.
I don't want to find out yet. Like, I want to find out, but I also want to get this new password.
I just love how long you've been playing with this one dude. You had to like grind through 3 other characters to like finally get your bearings, and then
Yeah.
sorry.
All right, everybody.
Laser aim gun collected.
Do I want a limit removing DOS port? Do you mean like removes limits on like how many of certain things you can have in levels, or what? It'd be cool to see a DOS port that runs at 70 hertz instead of 35. Ah, I see. I don't know how much I need one just because I don't actually like make maps anymore, so I just play the game. God, this game has so many details for a Genesis game.
It does. Now I really want to check out Beyond Zero Tolerance. If it's like a better version of this, it's still on the Genesis, that sounds awesome.
0 enemy.
There we go. Okay. So I'm going to go down one floor. We're going to get the password. Do you think you could give me like 10 more minutes to just check out Beyond Zero Tolerance real quick if I have it?
4,
Yeah, I can give you tips.
Okay. Let me just take down this thing here. High-rise rooftop. RZP, capital H, 37, capital RE, lowercase. All right. Let's see if I have this. If I do, play it for a couple minutes. If I don't, then we won't. I do.
Okay.
Just a few minutes. I just want to see how it runs and everything.
Oh man. Build 062395A. Early June 23rd, 95, if I had to guess. I think the game might be largely complete, maybe.
Well, let's check it out. Whoa.
Yeah, I think the developers themselves released this a while back. New characters.
I'm gonna be Duke.
Luke.
Whoa.
Well, looks like exactly the same engine.
Yeah, but it's running better.
Colors are a little funky. I don't know if that's
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
sound.
I can hear sound.
Well, there's music, no sound effects.
Oh, I got you. Well, like dips when you pick up items, but yeah, it seems like there's no digital sound effects, maybe. I don't know, maybe the original game didn't really do well enough to justify releasing a sequel that's literally just more of the same.
Unfortunately. This is still kind of cool. Also, I think I am invincible.
Holy gun. Probably.
Yeah, I'm getting hit, but I'm not taking any damage. Okay. Well, that's cool.
There's another game I always think of. I get confused with this game for some reason. Is Red Zone, which is like really technically impressive.
On the Genesis?
Have you ever heard or played of that?
I haven't.
It's I think it's by the same developers as Subterranea.
Let me see here. Whoops.
There's like also a prototype that I think might have been under a different title. And you don't have to play this for any length of time. I just want to see the intro and some of the graphics. It's a really technically impressive game.
Dictator declares nuclear war. Oh, this!
Yeah, check that out.
Yeah, I've seen that. You have 24 hours. Now that's some Demozone shit.
Prototype has like a scene of a helicopter there. I guess they
Right.
check that out.
This woman in her fucking stance
God, even the title logo is the exact same styling as the Subterranea logo.
It is. Is this game good?
I don't know, actually. I haven't really played much of it at all. It looks really cool.
It's a helicopter game.
Also, I don't think the prototype starts out with this helicopter bit. I think it like drops you into the man.
Whoa.
Drops you into like the overhead sections with the dudes.
This is fucking cool.
And eat your heart out, Super NES. Blast processing now.
Who needs
Sneaker
most
Nets, I
7?
think I have 64 megabytes. I think I ended up taking out a RAM stick. I originally had 192 megabytes, which is kind of an odd amount. I ended up taking a stick out in an attempt to stabilize things. They were like two different manufacturers, different timings, and I was having issues with games occasionally, just like hard blocking. And I just took it down to one stick to try and fix that, and I think things are much better now than they used to be.
I've like been severely damaged.
Yeah, see, you're kind of smoking there.
Yeah, and my helicopter
think
just
maybe you're-
rotates on its own,
Oh,
and my
I can't
radar
tell
is
if
all
it damaged
fucked up.
your radar or yeah.
No, yeah, it's all fucked up.
Well, that's kind of cool. I can't think of anything in DOS that requires anywhere close to 64 megabytes of RAM.
Is this doing repairs?
I don't think so.
Sure is.
You're probably kind of boned.
Sure am.
It's a good question, Arnold. I'd like to hear more about the companies that made these games. Zyrinx, various studios. I really want somebody to find a working copy of that 32X Tech demo that Zyrinx made that we only have a damaged VHS of. I'll run that in my real 32X. As far as I know, they were just a bunch of demo sceners, which is why their games were like this.
Oh,
Oh, you
I've
blew
exploded.
up.
Anyway,
Well, that was cool.
yeah, that's the stream.
Ooh. That pseudo FMV is so cool. Death before dishonor. Wow.
Well,
Wow,
thank
that
you,
was fun.
everybody.
You got some. You finished the Addams Family. That's
I did finish the Addams
That's no-
Family.
that's no small feat, I will say.
I sadly do have to play it again.
Alas.
Let's see who's streaming. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, as usual.
Yeah, and thank you for being here. This was a fun stream. Solid 5-hour stream. 5.5 hours almost. That is streaming.
I am ready to go take a shower and lie down for a while, I think.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we'll raid Dot.
Meow.
Okay.
Rusty, you want to plug
Sounds
anything?
good. Well, normally I would, but I'm going to be out of town next week, so I'm not going to have any streams whatsoever.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try and do a rad stream tomorrow, probably. Depending on whether we get all our stuff done or not. But we got to do a lot of preparation for the trip, shopping and car checkups and whatnot. But yeah, that'll be probably. If not tomorrow, I'll try to squeeze one in on Saturday, but that would be less likely. So we'll see how things turn out. Just follow me on Twitter. I'll probably
Alrighty.
post something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, things will be back to normal the week after next, and I'm also going to figure out a time to do a birthday stream. Because my birthday is on the 9th.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you. It's going to be a little bit of a belated birthday stream, but I'm I might do a nice long one and just kind of do whatever the hell I feel like doing for like several hours.
All right.
Try to do a long stream like people tend to do on their birthdays. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And that's all I got.
All right. Tomorrow in my Discord, we are watching the Mario Brothers extended release that came out just the other day. Join Discord. Be there for that. That'll be fun. It's at 6 p.m. Central. And then I will be back Saturday with the rest of Amid Evil. And then I'm going to check out Hedon afterwards, which is a GZ Doom engine retro FPS. Kind of horny, but that's just how it is.
Sounds like
So,
fun.
yeah. Again, thank you, Rusty, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Always.
I really appreciate everybody just hanging out and watching me play games. A lot of fun. So
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and
that's
send you
fun.
on over to Dot now.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Night.